I was literally just about to jump scare Marcus, but he was smart enough. He knew I was going to start. Anyway, hello, everyone. Welcome to JohnTV.com. My name is Rare Gangster, and I'll be taking care of all of you. Today, whatever. Hi, how y'all doing? Good to see you. Doggo! Thank you so much for the tier 3.
Rare gold, 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 rare gold.
Thank you for reminding me. No, what? Cameron, please! What is the cooldown of this? I will personally unslice all the bread in your house. And if you ever do put bread, your only condiment is going to be my mayonnaise all over it. My man mayo. Clean up, everybody everywhere. Clean up, everybody do their share. Emote only mode, delete message, everybody everywhere. And there's like, oh wait, Taco's here. I will give him more work though. Good morning, hello Pacific Flame, hello Dipshitian, hello Fallen, Taco Sora Prime! We have so much to talk about today. Gamer, thank you so much for the sub! Also, hi, good morning! How you doing? How's your day? What's good? What's bad? What's mediocre? Well, let me turn the air on, actually, because I am constantly fluctuating between hot and cold. Dab, thank you for the lurk! Self, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I have been in awe. Self has been going to the gym more than me. He has been so consistent. I've been so proud of you, dude. How hard do you have to squeeze to get out of that bottle? To get out of what bottle? What are you talking about? The bottle's Frenchie thing. Travis, thank you so much for the song. Good morning. How you doing? How's your day? What's good? That's mediocre.
But you, Rare, are very cool. Thank you for providing a nice place to hang out and distract myself.
Yesterday.
I appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you for being here and just being an amazing person, Travis. I hope the best for you. I know life is not, yeah, I know life is lifing right now, but I hope you're doing the best you can, and I know you're gonna be thriving, absolutely. Good morning, and thank you so much for the song! Camera, good morning! Boo, good morning! If it's deleted, the work is done. I cleaned up the chat real good for you, so you didn't have to do anything. Deleting shitty, it is wild. Why? I was deleting everything! If I need you guys to know, hurting my feelings isn't enough. In fact, that's probably encouragement for a lot of your devious actions, a lot of your devious licks. Okay, I need you guys to know that when you mute me, I'm gonna hurt others. I'm gonna hurt the people closest to you, the people you care about, okay? That is true punishment. And Travis, thank you for reminding me how old I've been streaming and how old I am. I don't know what it is, but no year since 2015 has like felt real. No year since like 28. I will find the faucet from which God meets out pain and torment, and I will put that thing on blast, and I will take the nozzle and I will point it in your general direction. Now, where was I? One time I stole my kneecaps because someone muted her. I did, and Taco never walked. We didn't see him for like 3 months. All right, do you guys want that? Hey, Prime, knock it off! Oh my God, I have so much to tell you guys. There has been, life has been lifing for all of us, I fear. Ramo, good morning! They stopped making New Year's in like 2013. It's all remakes and reboots. It really is all remakes and reboots. Also, I'm gonna ignore what you said about Golgrat and Gustav. You would not be spoiling in my chat, right? You know I haven't beaten the game. But now I'm gonna be theorizing. Oh my gosh, okay. If I missed anything, feel free to repeat. If I deleted your message, then oopsie doopsie, feel free to repeat as well. I have so much to tell you guys. Okay, so where do I begin? Impy started a good question that's going to launch me into the whole Bachelorette party yesterday, party day, Disney day pretty much yesterday, which unfortunately, I know you guys, I know you know that I quit situations, scenarios. I quit being part of things like that. I found that I was always getting myself into situations and I've said, no more! I'm not getting into situations any longer. I've quit that, all right? I've retired. I've taken off my coat. I've hung it up. It's done, okay? No more! But the situations, they keep finding me, okay? Unintentionally so.
Oh, talking about the unfollow list.
No, there is no unfollow list! I'm going to put you part of my ban list in a second, though. Kai, what are you doing up this morning? This is so early for you! I usually don't see you till like the dead of night my time. Good morning, how you doing? How's your day? What's good as that's mediocre? I'm gonna be on mobile while I cook. Don't want to miss your stories. Oh, lucky me. Well, at least mobile limits your nefarious actions somewhat. But I hope you all had a good couple days. Rare situation! Oh, let me be frank. They're not being too rare right now. But they're not that big of a deal. I hate situations. I'm minding my own business, but situations keep trying to find me. That's literally how I feel. The situations keep trying to find me, and I just keep trying to do my little things. You know, I spend like 90% of my time on the internet anyways, or playing video games. I don't know how I keep getting into them. Also time, good morning! How you doing? How was your guys' couple days? I'll start at the beginning. I'll start at, why did you break? It was just working on it! How did you break feed the rattle? Oh, it's up. Just get on fours, rolling some slop. You want to see me eat a human hand? Oh. Some of these sound alerts are like a cancer that won't stay in remission. They are a constant plague, and not even the good kind, not even the bubonic kind, emphasis on the boob. One of these days we need to fix that spelling. Which spelling? Spelling of what? Did I spell something wrong again? I didn't even do the sound alerts. I'm gonna put that on someone else. Onyx, good morning, how you doing? How's your day? It caused me psychic damage every single time. What's spelled wrong? Therapy was good yesterday. I had therapy too! I had my daddy psychiatrist, but I also had therapy too. It was good. The cannibal? Oh, just ping me in the Discord and I'll fix it. I think whoever made it like probably spelled it wrong. It was spelled by Nuck. I read good. I do read good. Damn. I didn't spell that. That was Nuck. Impy has the receipts on that one apparently. Therapy and psychiatry and a friend's birthday stream. Oh, that sounds so fun, Sora. And your light's performing a little bit of a show, it sounds like. Mine was good. Therapy was good yesterday. One of these days we need to fix that. Let Frank be Frank. Why can't I be Frank as well? Why does the guy from Jersey Shore keep bugging Mike the situation? Jersey Shore was such a like interesting time in our life. I can't believe we lived through that, you guys. That was like the epitome of trash TV. I only have a short time before.
Short time before lurking while I go pick up HP. We are having a rare full day and evening together while her kids are out with
What am I gonna do without Kai being the saucy little minx designated to mess up my stream?
I have.
If any other kids, I say that to tell you I'm gonna be as spiteful as I can in the precious time. Subhuman level of kindness and consideration here. And just love me. Oh, look at me, self. You're lucky I'm not the DM of your life. All right, so that I can roll in that one purposely or lie to you about you rolling in that one on every single choice you've made. I am not going to attempt to appeal to the humanity of a monster, all right, of a I will inject Four Loko up your urethra. Is that what you want, random guy? Also, good morning! How dare you come to me girthless on Sexed Up Thursday? All right, not a single inch of girth to show for it. The girth father is very, girth mother? Girth father? I feel like all of us.
Can I help you? I said I was on mobile. Do you need something rare, Igashnookums?
I need you to go lick my lech water! She's not emoting. I'm emoting good! Crack, oh my god, Crack, how was your stream? Good morning. I hope it was good. Was good as that mediocre random. Good to see you as well. I'm also waiting for Ed Hardy to have a renaissance. I love Ed Hardy now. I like recently bought some Ed Hardy stuff. I feel like it's making a comeback. At least Twitch, yes, Twitch did fix the freaking channel reward emote bar. It was so annoying being only able to see like 2 channel rewards at a time. It just, I don't know why they do that. It frustrates me. Highland, Aaron, good to see you. What's good as that's mediocre? Paula, good morning. Hello, Paula. The Jersey Shore inspired spray tans are my favorite part. Do you remember my orange arc taco? You guys, I used to have like all right, I had the spray tan phase. It was really bad. I like stained everything in my house bright orange. It was literally like Jersey Shore spray tans. It was so bad. Dylan, for look would be more effective through the colon since it directly absorbs. Oh.
Some would
are you
say
applying
you
for
are
the
currently still on your orange arc. Cue sound alert.
Orange what? Aren't you glad I'm gonna time you out? That orange arc? What? Why? You guys need to stop simping for disorder and disruption and start simping for our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I remember GTL mantra, Jim Tail lot. Yeah.
And then you know what I'm gonna do?
Oh,
you know, I'm gonna tap dance my way to the White House and give Donald Trump a kiss on the lips. Yeah.
That is out of context. That is out of context. I was saying I would rather do that than do, like, I don't know, whatever was being hurled at me at that time. You guys know what I meant.
Rare
That was taken out of context.
During Jan 6th.
That is not my idol! It's not my idol! He's not even someone I consider a president. Oh, Chad, I hope when we die, our hells are so far apart from each other. Banks, good morning! Anybody see the new South Park? No, but I saw, isn't Trump in bed with Mr. Satan or something? Nah, I've been so busy. I've been nonstop. Speaking of the Orange Man ripped the Hulk Hogan, yeah, I don't really know anything about Hulk Hogan, so I'm not gonna pretend that this is a celebrity death that, like, you know, has absolutely, like, eviscerated me and pierced my heart and whole, but, people die. It's a part of life. Death is a part of life. And RIP, I guess. I wouldn't mind being hell neighbors. No. You are not gonna be tangential to my hell neighborhood, no. I'm having my separate hell neighborhood where every night my personal punishment is Amber Heard floating above me, like in some sort of sleep paralysis demon position, just screaming and quoting her lines from Aquaman. 99% all iffy!
8 months of good times.
Oh, really,
less than
mods?
3.
Interesting. That is interesting, mod chat. I wouldn't know one way or another. But I believe you. Oh my god, Kaden, thank you so much for the 8 months of good times. I appreciate you, Kaden. How you been? What have you been up to? What's good? What's bad? What's mediocre? D! I feel 40 is such a
I
mood.
feel 40.
D, I just spent 12 hours at Disneyland yesterday. I'm so tired and old. And there was children there. A 3-week-old baby. We a 4-year-old and a 3-week-old baby. Last week I went to Disneyland with B, but her kids are like incredibly entertaining. But 12 hours, I feel so I wish I had translucent skin so I could look at my muscle tissue and see what's going on. Like take a gander, you know? Like, be like, oh, how do I like them apples? Oh, that's not good. That's getting older. I need a hard restart on my software, I feel like. Let's mess this up. Thank you for the sub, D! How you doing? How's your day? What's good? What's bad? What's mediocre? Rare in her Banshee mode. Her dog swallowed a bee. Holy shit. Your poor fucking cold.
Oh, where's my bacon strips? Bacon strips!
Call me an animal the way I'm being tested on. Kai, you don't want to fucking test me. You will fail. You will not pass this class. All right? Don't test me. Under 20% mod chat is accurate in what they just said. Usually the people that I mod are people I trust pretty absolutely. Rare D just arrived. We can officially start the stream. You're right, I was waiting this entire time. Jared, I'm going to Disneyland in October. I hope you have an amazing time. October's a great time to go. Pogo, hi! I can understand people feeling down about Hogan if they didn't know what a shitbag he was. I don't know anything about Hulk Hogan or wrestling. This is my personal opinion. I'm not someone who gets like mad when people bring up celebrity deaths, but I think it can be weird when people come in, their first message is like, celebrity death news, and I'm like, okay. And I say this to someone where like, I have had mods do this. I've had close friends do this. You know, I'm not saying you're a shitty person if you do that. I don't think people really know. I just think it's like, for me, it's just kind of a weird thing to like bring up in general with like any death. You know, I just like Twitch chats are like, you know, I'm not the news, you know. I am not the Philip DeFranco show.
I want you to know HP heard that last one, now she will hear this next one.
Tell HP, listen to this! Listen to this! Listen, I love you. I want to lick your liquid silk. I want to lick your live cultures. Okay? I want to lick your love loker. I want to gargle your girl goo, your gentlewoman's relish. I love you, HP. I want you to leave Kai and have a happy life with me. Please. Chat, remember when I used to be a mod here and then they fired me?
Yeah, that's great, Rare. You can
want to be a mod
in
again?
a minute, but first,
what would you do?
Happy birthday, Flem.
Oh my god, Flem, happy birthday! You guys, it is a Flem's official birthday. He's gonna be like out of town, you know, celebrating birthday stuff. So no streams this week. But if you ever see him, make sure, if you ever see him ever. If you see him this week, make sure to tell him happy birthday! Flem, I hope you have fun this weekend. I'm not gonna like, you know, out your business or anything, but I hope you have fun! Whatever you may be doing, it's a mystery to everyone else, but not to me! Where was I? D was a really good mod too. D really did clean house around here. Kai can do whatever Kai wants. Oh, he does! Kai microdoses being evil in my chat every single day. I have never seen someone microdose maliciousness. Actually, it's a macro dose. It's an overdose. His stomach needs to be pumped to get the sinisterness out. WN is not getting sued by the mouse.
I call it the Rare is unfuckable arc. You did get her to laugh. Was that pity or nervous laughter at cringe? Hi Flem and happy B-Day.
You just made an unsuitable wound on my soul, Kai. Because I'm the funniest person in the world!
I think D should be
anyone who
modded
doesn't
every
think I'm the
time
funniest
she
person in the
gains
world
to
is just
come to
drinking
this
dong water.
chat.
Sorry, my body had a negative reaction to that and I had to hawk a loogie. What in the disorder and disruption?
In lighter news, moderator 18-month subscriber, 1.5-year badge bot _ gangster, at rare a gangster self _ harmonize has redeemed a rare agreement from their wallet. I did redeem a rare agreement about it so.
Scotty, set phasers to murder. Set phasers to permaban, Scotty. And aim and fire! It is with a heavy heart and a deep well of reluctance that I mod 8-bit D. Hey, do not go chasing me! I'm having my villain monologue a moment when I should be getting mad sloppy. I could literally be getting head right now, you guys. I should be, my destiny is for a woman to be getting down on me right now. That is my destiny. This is not my destiny. Congrats on being mod D! You should just quit for funsies. Imagine she is D-mods right now and waste self-store agreement. Nothing would make me happier. Where was I? You know, as I get a year closer to Unk status, the big life questions are creeping up at me, like when will Marcus be free of the cruel and unusual punishment of living in Rare's home? Marcus literally will not leave me alone. He has so much love. I don't want that bullshit. I already demodded. Self, can you believe your agreement was wasted on such an ungrateful recipient? I think you should unfollow D. Yeah, refund every single gift sub that, you know, refund that tier 3, all of it. She clearly cares not for you. Do the mods have a different chat where they judge us? So mods, we have a little bit of a trick. Honestly, I think this is something that Twitch should implement. D, I don't know if your mods do this, but the mods have a bit of a trick where they time out the word mods for 5 seconds and then they can like write the reason why. And it's kind of a good way to communicate in the stream. Because it's annoying as a mod to, like, you can't communicate directly with the streamer really, like in a private sense. So it's a good way to communicate like privately with the other mods and the streamer You know, like people will type shit in Discord, but a lot of streamers aren't paying attention actively to Discord. They're paying attention to their chat, you know. So we call it the mod chat. But yeah, Twitch doesn't have an official way to do this, so we just kind of have a workaround. So yeah, they just time out like mods for 5 seconds and they type like whatever they want to type. It's pretty cool actually. It's something that Twitch should officially have in an official capacity. You're not missing out on Hulk Hogan. I wouldn't trouble yourself with looking him up. I trust you. I trust you. It is not something that affects me one way or another. Yeah, I do not love the tendency of an assistant being the one to break news in streamer chat. Yeah, like I'm not someone who gets like triggered. Like I'm not someone who's gonna like have a breakdown. Like even if it was a celebrity I really fucked with, like myself.
Moderator founder, 54 month subscriber _flem /timeout mods 5 my balls itch.
Allie, thank you for the You can see it in Chatterino. That's something we should note then. I mean, the mods are usually just saying private things to me and the streamers. We're not like, you know. I don't know. Well,
my
my
shit's
mod
dry
chat.
as a Popeye's biscuit. Okay? Listen. Dry is one of those English crackers that they serve with tea.
Dry? Dry? I literally had blood pudding in my pussy all this week, okay? Because Miss Mother Nature insisted, being the saucy little bitch she is, designated me as the role of being an agent of cunty chaos, like she does every week. Well, not every week, once a month. What were we talking about? Blood pudding in my pussy? Something? Anyway, point is, it's not dry! I wish it was sometimes! Mine also started today. Oh my god, no taco. Mine ended yesterday.
Burn my food if I
We're not in sync. We need to be in sync. Can yours start like in a couple weeks?
For like 5 minutes.
I haven't even started talking about the situations! I'll try! Don't burn your food though! I am so sorry the cloven hooved beasts that are masquerading as chatters in my Twitch channel are causing a little bit of frustration. Where was I? I nominate D as my replacement. I've got. Well, I disagree with that.
Think about you, and then I have no issue staying dry. Oh God, you got into more situations again? Sadding.
No, D doesn't mean that. D doesn't mean that. All right, she would slurp on my sea foam. She would love to. Okay, yeah, my oyster droplets. She would just guggle. She would cherish them and prize them. She would put them in a little bottle. All right, she would wear them around her neck like Megan Fox does with Machine Gun Kelly's blood. That's what she would do. She would take my high fructose corn syrup and I was gonna share my crock pot with you, Impy. Yeah. I was gonna lay out the table, be like, here's my crock pot, and then I was going to absolutely jam pack it with tryptophan to help you sleep at night. But no, not any longer.
I'm letting your own voice build a case against yourself. Can you admit on stream that you are going on an actual date with a giant stuffed animal in a latex onesie for lack of riz? Smill.
So you see, this is not a simple yes or no question. There is a lot of context that goes into it. So me being the amazing, talented, generous streamer that I am, raised a lot of money for charity. Go tell. So I raised money for the Lupus Foundation. I am telling the truth right now! And so, in order to save millions and millions of people with charity donations, I agreed to participate in a masquerade of a pretend date, okay? I happen to be a level 5 imagination haver, okay? All right, I'm at the top of the creativity pyramid. And so I said, I will pretend to go on a date with Puffy, the actual male human-sized bear in color milk brown. And I will do that for charity, for fun! I'm actually going on a date with a stuffed animal!
Rare gangster, and I'm of sound mind. The bear next to me is the one I want. You ask me, I'm answering. Yes, I love that man of mine.
That is not me! I did already demod. Crack, yes, I'm getting into more situations.
Yes, I do.
would-
The only way I can go on a date that is not imagined is with Puffy. Sadding.
I can go on many dates, but I am busy playing video games.
Good enough.
I get my
thanks,
pickle tickled
Rare.
all the time. And I have the perfect pickup line, you guys. I came up with this one yesterday while I was at the park. Hey, baby. Got my tubes tied. Want to go for a ride? This is post my hysterectomy. And then I will impress them with... You didn't even hear out the full story! Anyway, the matcha thing is pretty handy for super quick things. Yeah. It is not my...
That's it, bub. You have been cut off. Get out of here.
Not funny. Didn't come. Not once. Not... Don't cheese at me! Throw it at your fellow Czech compatriots! They want the cheese! I see the notifications in Chatterino on one of the extensions. Ah, that makes sense. No, you can't see the messages. See mod has been timed out. Ah, okay. So you can see when the mods are talking to each other. That makes sense. Shit, me too. Shit rolled up today. Yep. Mine started today. I'll plug things up until next time.
Can I
Please
make
do.
a request? Is it possible to give Puffy a microphone and Kai could be his voice for the date? And would it take a rare agreement? Also, hi.
It would take at least one rare agreement, and you would also have to have the popular vote of your peers, okay? Because that is a entire group community thing, all right? It's not a Kai thing. So if we do, I'm happy to do a poll in the Discord. I'll add everyone and vote yes or no. Or maybe I should do something here. Let's do it right now. We can make it anonymous. And maybe, should we do it tomorrow? When there's more people? There's not a lot of people here right now. Because we should probably vote anonymously. In the Discord, it's not anonymous. I don't know, maybe we can do an anonymous poll? Non, hi! Good to see you! We'll talk. My people will call your people. Also, Non, oh my god, I'm gonna see you soon. I hope you're doing well. It's been forever. What do you want, Kai? That's not me! More like level 2, you say that just to hurt me. Does Puffy know that? Puffy knows that. Puffy, no, that would work on me. It's a good one.
Maybe I'm a furry on the outside, but I'm looking to have some furry on the inside too. Oh,
Didn't even finish! Just like every woman I date. Anyway, Mana! Good morning, Mana! How you doing? How's your day? How much are you enjoying Expedition 33? We didn't have to. Can I make a request? Oh, that was Mana's request. I thought that was Kai's request. I thought that was Kai's request. I didn't see the name real quick. Gonna pick up some food. Have fun, Rambo! Pick up food! Why are you screaming about cheese? They keep hurling chunks of cheese at me. They're insistent that I'm some rat girl.
Wish I had something witty or newsworthy to add, but I got nothing. Donald Trump's having a great week, huh?
Fuck him, man.
Wow.
Hi, Ro. How you doing? How's your day? Yeah, it is. It is a great time to be in late stage capitalism in this country,
Hello,
isn't
White Lady. It is I, Shadow, Breezy's spokesman. Breezy has requested you go to Comic-Con and find the Jeffrey the Land Shark, aka her black boy Joy. She will pay for everything. She wants it in Markavia's in a box by Friday morning, please. Thank you.
Okay, Shadow masquerading as the Jigsaw Killer. You cannot have my cat. I'm not going to the con, so I can't get anything from the con, unfortunately. I'm only going to like an after party today, unfortunately. So it is gonna be a short stream, cause I have to drive all the way to San Diego for that after party thing. But Breezy, good to see you. How you doing? How's your day? I was actually talking about you yesterday. I was hanging out with my IRL friends and, well, not my IRL friends, and then a bachelorette party of people, and one of the people is a big Pokemon fan, and I was telling him about the league you ran and everything, and he's like, oh my god, that's so cool! But then I immediately dismissed any opinion he had because he thought Mega Dragonite looked dope, and that was the exact word he used. I'm just kidding. I didn't dismiss every opinion he had, but I am not a fan of Maggie Dragon Knight. Where was I? Hi, Kalu. How you doing? How's your day? What's good? What's bad? What's mediocre? Good morning. The fuck got a fish. Timo, good morning. How you doing? How's your day? Do you know how much a horse cock weighs? I can tell you. Do you want to know? Fun fact. 11 pounds. I mean, obviously depends on the horse. There is some standard deviation in the size, but 11 pounds? That's more than my cats, just to have like some sort of like frame of reference. My cats weigh like 7 pounds. I would say make it a vote system next stream. Of course, if Kai wants to do it. If Kai wants to do it, yeah. No, that might be fun, actually. I don't know how I could set that up. It'd have to be like a Discord call or something. I need to get a lot of the puffy stuff ready and set up. But also, so the friend who works in a restaurant, who I'm gonna have like serve me and like set it all up, she is the one that's getting married this Saturday. So I also don't want to rush her. She's gonna get married this Saturday. She's gonna have her like honeymoon shit. So yeah, I have to wait on that too. There's some IRL pieces at play. Also, Crack, congrats on getting sleep. Dude, I'm so happy for you. Fluffy, good morning. San Diego Mayor freeways avoid the worst traffic. Yeah, it is the second time I went to San Diego this week, actually. So on Tuesday, so I'm gonna give you guys the full story. Okay, so I had Monday's stream, and then afterwards, I just wasn't feeling good. I have to go. Bye, go have fun!
Okay, I have to
Tell
go.
HP that
I think
hi!
I demonstrated
Blow
to
her many
HP
kisses.
that she doesn't want the Kringacy. Please don't try to pick up her uncle at the wedding.
She wants the cringeousy. She does. It is not illegal to be cringe on the internet. In fact, I find it quite enjoyable. But have fun, guys! Mega Dragon Knight is terrible. I don't like it at all. And the type too. I'm like, I just can't believe there's still like types that haven't been done. And then just another fucking dragon flying type. This dude was literally like Alphateria is his favorite Pokemon, and Rayquaza, so he loves dragon flying. So I was like, okay, this is great news for you then, but not for me. Mega Dragon Knight is a baby, you take that back. You like the design? I really don't like it, Tai. I really don't like it. Erect or flaccid? Oh God, I didn't even think. Does it weigh more when it's erect? I guess so, because the blood's flooding to it. Rare only likes Mog. I don't like Mega Dragonite! I'm about the exact weight of my dick while it's flaccid. Lucky. Mine's like 20, and it's just such a pain. Active has donated $3.33 today. Make sure you bring up bountiful tales about being bothersome by botching those bouquets. The bouquets are tomorrow. Bouquets tomorrow. But there is some juicy stories. I do have some tea time for you guys. It's nothing like crazy, you know, but just you know, just me getting into situations, you know, nothing seriously harmful or anything like that. But you know, situations nonetheless. But bouquets are tomorrow, wedding is Saturday. And I'm not in the wedding. The people that are in the wedding, so like Party, my best friend, and I don't think Princess is in the wedding, but Party, he's like in the wedding, you know? He doesn't live here anymore. He moved like a couple hours away recently, and he has to stay here all week because they're doing, so they have bachelorette party, they have rehearsal dinner, we have bouquet making and prep, we have the actual wedding on Saturday. That's literally 4 days of all day wedding stuff if you're in the wedding party. I have 3 days of stuff. And then some optional hangout on Tuesday that I ended up not going to, teehee. I'm like, it's so much. Weddings are just a lot, man. Anyway, let me finish reading that. Me no craft, me good at games. We have fun prepping and participating in a momentous occasion for one of your friends. I do have a lot of fun. As much as I think weddings are just a lot of hoopla, you know. I am happy about my friends being happy. And I like seeing my friends and being part of their big events. I'd rather be part of their big events than not, you know. And any of the bitching I just do on my stream. I would never like complain to them, you know, because everyone values different things. Just because a lot of this marriage stuff seems very superfluous and just nonsensical to me, that means it's important to them. To my friends probably think Pokemon is stupid. I talk to my friends about Pokemon and video games all the time. And you know what they do? They listen. That's because that's what friends do. Even if like they think something is stupid or isn't meaningful to them, you know, they care about the things that their friends care about, even if it's not something that they care about. So I do as much as weddings and marriage, a lot of the hoopla around it in general is not my fucking bag at all, and I think is kind of stupid. You know, it's important to my friends, so that's why I'm happy to do it. But thank you for the dono, Animals Ahoy! Good morning! GCB, good morning! What's good besides mediocre? Codes, hi! I want to poison evolution, dang nabbit. Poison type, there's just so many things I feel like they haven't done, and there's literally over 1,000 Pokemon. I don't know, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Where was I missing? Short stream perfect, I need to head out. Oh my god, say hi to Megsy Crack. I'm gonna see her in October for TwitchCon, and I think we might go to, I think me and Megsy are gonna go to like a horror night thing together. Like one of those, you know, not Scary Farm type things. I forget which one, but I think we're planning on that. So tell her I say hi and I miss her. I wish I got to see Megsy more. American weddings are so exhausting. And like my friends, like that's not even crazy ones. Like Princess was telling me about a wedding she went to. It was a Persian wedding and they spent $200,000 on the wedding. And there was like a bunch of more. Like it was literally like an all week thing, like prepping for the wedding and like doing rehearsal and stuff. Like some people get crazy about weddings. And like I said, that seems like the spending $200,000 on a wedding, that like breaks my brain. All right, that melts my mind meat. I'm just like, you could have bought a house with that. Like that is so much money on one night of like frivolity. And I love frivolity, debauchery. All right, that's my bag. I love fun. All right, I love sin, but I don't know. It's anyway. Like I said, different people value different things. I try not to yuck anyone's yum. But that's all I gotta say about that. $200K wedding, yeah. Well, even you guys have to realize, even like people that do weddings on the cheap, they're still spending like usually like 10,000 or 20,000 because it's just so expensive. You have to feed like a gazillion people. You have like, you know, cake and like shit is priced. Even cheap weddings are like usually 10 to 20K. The venues, like the cheapest venue I think my friends have had was like a 5K venue for the night. Like it's insane. It's an industry and it keeps getting bigger, which is interesting because I feel like less and less people are getting married. So I feel like the wedding industry should be dying, but I don't know, maybe, I don't know. People like participating in the grandeur of it all. Then why didn't you go to your mom's wedding then? Cause I was in my dad's nutsack. Actually, my parents never even got married. This is when I was still in my dad's nutsack. He was just way younger. You people listen to you about games? That my friends do listen to me about games. And they listen to me about stream stuff. Like, cause I talk to them about stream stuff and they don't know. They don't understand. Like, I'll be like, you know, well, I don't know. I'm gonna make something up. I'll be like, Taco upset me. He slapped me in the face with a ham. And they're like, wow, I can't believe Taco did that. They don't know Taco. They don't know like what slapping myself in the face with a ham means, like in Twitch lingo, but they try to listen and participate. So, you know, and it's not something that they know about or probably care about. Like my friends don't, besides Party, he's a gamer, but Princess and our other friend, they don't care about games. they don't really play games, they don't really care. So it's like I said, being a good friend is you care about things that maybe, you know, are important to them but not as important to you. Jimothy, good morning. Himbo Jimbo, how you doing? How's your day? What's good? What's bad? It's mediocre. Frank, good morning. How you doing? How's the rest of baby Frank's birthday? Yogi, hi. Thank you for the lurk. What I miss? The Com X5.
Holy shit, 38 months watching the prettiest, coolest, funniest gangster ever. Less than 3.
Be careful, telling truths like that is gonna put you on chat's hit list. Thank you so much for the sub and the 38 months. I can't believe it's been so long. Thank you, God. How you doing? How's your day? What's good? What's bad? What's mediocre? Wedding tax is crazy. Yeah, it's like the pink tax, man. And I refuse to participate. Yeah, if I ever get married, eloping. Yeah, eloping's fine. I don't know. I talk about this a lot, so I don't want to like bore you guys, but I just don't think, if I believe in commitment, I believe in monogamy. I don't believe in like the government having a hand in that. I think it's kind of silly to be like, I want to be legally recognized for this. Like, I understand there's tax breaks, you know, and there's write-offs, and that is like a completely valid reason, you know, and there's certain legal things, like maybe you want to give your spouse your house, but there's like some sort of like tax and legal loopholes that if you're not married to them, then, you know, like I understand there's things like that, and that's just like how the laws work. But otherwise, I don't know. Trust me, the tax reason is not a reason people get married. None of my friends have been like, yeah, I'm getting married for tax reasons. They get married for love, and they want to like celebrate that and participate, you know, and show off that. And I think love is beautiful. I think commitment is beautiful. Do you know how hard it is to be committed? Like there's so much like porn addiction and you know, attention deficiency. Like it's hard to be committed to someone. It's hard to meet someone in the first place. Anyway, like I don't want to sound like I'm dishing on like love, or like I feel like I sound like an embittered spinster when I talk about this, and that I just hate marriage and love, and that's not it. I hate the bureaucracy of it. I hate having a lot of legal issues tied to it that can be detrimental to the happiness of one or both parties in a union. That's my personal opinion. Weddings are expensive all around. Dresses and rentals are not cheap for those who participate. No. I'm getting married under a bridge. Chat. No matter what, don't date someone who asks you riddles 3. That could be Taco living under a bridge. All right, you may think he wants you for love, but no, he just wants to have you answer his riddles 3. Maybe it's why they're gonna make they have less and less people going through the whole thing. Maybe. My wedding was just under 10K, but still, and you were probably going on the cheap, and it was still under 10K. If you say cake for a wedding, they'll charge you 3 to 5 times. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a wedding tax. Just have your wedding at McDonald's, you could turn and throw the bouquet in the ball pit. It's true, I did that. Yeah. Taco did hurl a ham at my face. We listen and we don't judge. I'm good, how about you? I'm actually really good. I'm really good. I was having a lot of stress and depression and anxiety,
chat.
But I'm feeling a lot better now.
Us. Hope that helps. D, not here yet. Hi from work.
No, guy from work! And thank you. I feel like I say in so many different ways how much hate I harbor in my heart for this community, and they just don't get it yet. Hi, Doc. I hope you have a good, smooth shift at work, as smooth as it can be. I know your job is, you know, they work you. Sitcoms taught me from an early age at the point of marriage to hate your spouse. It's too much paperwork. Yeah, I was gonna say I think tax reasons are the big one. Commitment makes me wet. Commitment's beautiful. Like, that's a gorgeous thing. That's an amazing thing. I cry at like my friend's commitment to me. When I'm like a bad person or something, or I do a bad thing and my friends are like, I will be there for you, like regardless, like you made a mistake, like, but I'm committed to being your friend. I'm like, which has happened. I'm getting divorced then? Divorce me? Oh wait, we're not married? Rare, this is all my love all the time because you are not having any love with my mom. It's the same as people who say they want kids but don't really have a valid reason other than they want someone to look after them when they're old. You want a bed nurse, not a kid. Trust me. Don't have kids if you want someone. As someone who also wants someone to look after me when I'm old, just because you have a child doesn't mean it's gonna love you enough to look after you. Like, a lot of kids will put you in a home. They will not care because they're living their life and it's, you know, I don't know. There is no like secret to parenthood. They will dump you on the street just like a rabbit the day after Easter Sunday. Yeah. I've seen it a lot of times. My family and others, like, you know, it's a lot. It's, I don't know. It can be asking a lot, I guess, for someone to take care of their parents. You know, it's like taking care of a person and it's being selfless and it's putting a significant portion of your life on hold to take care of someone. And a lot of people aren't ready to do that. TBH, if I ever with someone long enough that we should be married, I'm calling them my wife, husband, mine anyways. Yeah, I mean, who cares? Call them whatever. Yeah, I just don't. I feel like marriage and just the legal paperwork tied to it can cause a lot more issues than problems. And I feel like if you love someone, that's not something you really need, you know. Like I said, of course there are exceptions, taxes, things like that, you know. But in general, I want to commit to a woman and her strap on for live TV. That's so real, Caloose. That is so real. I will live in a society where strap gets you pregnant if it meant I could have a woman commit with me and no. Even though I'm not in a commitment phase in my life right now, as you all know and I talk about. But it's more, that's a lot of like personal issues on my end. But I think the idea in general is beautiful, you know? Where was I? What about Things Under a Bridge? What if they're Anthony Kiedis? I have no idea who that is. Remember the Chili Peppers? Then you should pick Taco over a member of the Chili Peppers. My parents aren't that much older than me. My parents are way older. If anything, pressuring your children to provide your caregiving is gonna backfire in extremely ugly and saddening ways. Yeah, I've seen it happen a couple times. Phoenix down bad. Good morning. How you doing? How's your day? What's good? What's bad? What's mediocre? How many tabs do you have open right now? Oh my God, is that Nicole? Nicole, good morning. And Lux, and good morning. Redeem show feet. You don't have to ask. Yeah. These dogs are barking yesterday, Nicole. I did 12 hours at Disneyland for a bachelorette party. These hooves are hurting, okay? These flippers are flaccid. They're so sore. Show the other foot. You guys ask so much, but I live to please. I am not wearing matching socks, okay? I am sorry! I wasn't expecting to show hoof today! Oh no! That definitely is going on the hub. And I shouldn't be surprised. Like a snail leaves slime behind them. Your streamer leaves feet. Jesse, thank you so much for the sub! Wait, yeah, I didn't even ask your day! Awesome, baby, thank you so much for the sub! Hi! The shrill angel in this purple nightmare. I have been called a pugilistic witch, a belligerent old biddy, a bitter spinster. That is what they call me. Thank you for the shout out, Taco. I appreciate it. I have so many tabs currently open, I'm culling them. Don't get rid of them. Take care of them. They're your babies now. How y'all doing? Good to see you! BB, how you doing as well? 12 hours at Disneyland, so left a lot of time for Yo-Ye to take care of your mom. I'm sorry, was that a message that was inspired by a handle of vodka? Is that a message that was inspired by, I don't know, 20 shots of whiskey and a hit on the head? No, Yo-Ye is not fucking my mom! No one is! That I know of. I don't know. Anyway. Can I see the cat? Girl, my calves are so thick. So I don't know if you can really see right now. Also, I didn't shave my legs. They're all spiky. But I have like, so I walk pigeon-toed. I walk wrong. My mom would always blame it on my father. Because I walk pigeon-toed and I walk on my toes. Which is good for your calves, not good for your thighs.
So you like feet, huh? Thanks, Rare.
Hey, there is nothing wrong with liking feet. All right. And my foot fetish ex may have cheated on me, but that doesn't mean all foot fetish exes, foot fetish people. Anyway, point is, you guys, 1 in 6 people has a foot fetish. It is by far the most common fetish. So I want you guys to know, look around you, look up and down in chat. All right, pick 6 names. One of them has a foot fetish. One of them is going to look into the eyes of their loved one and be like, hey, babe, can I paint your toes so I have something pretty to look at while you're prying your pussy apart with them? That is 1 of 6 people in this community. That is literally, oh, I kicked my light. Sorry. Is it really 1 in 6? I never fact checked it. I do know foot fetish is the most common fetish. That is true. I've never fact checked the 1 in 6, but that's just what my ex told me. I took a mean toe of ass. Chat, I'm gonna teach you something about love, okay? Are you ready? Get close. Here, I'm gonna teach you something about love. Okay. So, a lot of people are concerned with like glowing up, working out, looking hot, and these are things you should do for your health. But I want you guys to know that when you like someone for who they are, that's what makes them hot. liking someone makes them hot, okay? And if you like someone, you will suck the bone out of their toes, okay? On the request. You will dream about it. You will have some sort of like deluded narratives about sucking the bone out of their toes. That's what love is. Ayo. Hey, wait a minute. Whoa, what did she say? I missed it. Do not throw chains at me either. I find feet to be the grossest part of the body. None of the other ape species have them. Apes don't have feet? I guess they have hands on feet. What did she say, chat? Someone's got receipts. Hi, I'm the 6th person. 1 in 6. Laura's trying to say she wants you to DM her. Do not DM me your feet. If someone loves me, they'd put anything in my ass. Wait, I have an image for this. Does anyone have a picture of Larry the Cucumber? I think someone should try that. I would put Larry the Cucumber up my ass. I want to see him. I want to hear him spilling the gospel. Reciting psalms from the Bible. I want to hear him blowing raspberries to the beat of biblical scripture in my anus. I knew I had a picture of him here. Where is he? Where is he? Oh no, that's a Gojo period pad. I know I have a picture of him in here somewhere. That's my cat as Mistress Tigress. I'll never find it. I think it's in the other scene. Anyway, Nicole Spin, and y'all should follow her. She's an incredible streamer. We have a bunch of incredible streamers in here. Luxon, Calm, obviously hosting the Olympics. Jesse on YouTube and occasionally on Twitch when we are feeling blessed. I'm not really sure if I'm ready for the commitment of getting a second carton of eggs if they're on sale, but that's a lot of responsibility right now. It is a lot of responsibility, and then you're gonna have to raise them. Phoenix down bad. I hope you're doing good. How you doing? How's your day? Oscar, welcome on in. Good to see you. How you doing? How's your day? What's good? What's bad? What's mediocre? Not wearing matching socks. I never do. I just grab them. I'm never gonna get over how powerful your calves are. My calves are huge. But yeah, it's because I walk pigeon-toed and I walk on my tippy toes, unfortunately. When are you ever wearing matching socks? Never! Just home from work. Today be fun. I'm glad you had a good day. I walked sexy-toed. I believe that. Where is this stat from? It's what my ex told me. I'm gonna recruit you to get green socks and green screen. On your next game on your hood. Bet I would do that! I find, I read that. Poor Honeybell, what did she say? I wanna know. I'm just joking. Yeah, it's a joke, chat. It's a joke. I unironically think if you developed kinks and fetishes over desire to be accommodating to others, I've developed kinks and fetishes over a desire to be accommodating to others' interests. Yeah, this happens all the time. You know what they call it? Believing in the bit a little too hard, okay? You guys ever like joke about something and then you're like, oh wait, this is real, it's not a joke anymore. I don't know what stopped along the way it stopped being a joke, but all of a sudden, you know, I'm into werewolves or something like that. And not me, I'm not a furry, but you know, other people. Thank you for the follow. I'm anonymous follows. I'd be happy to meet you. It happens, okay? Honeybell made me laugh recently, so I am not making their life worse. Good, the Honeybell's hilarious. No one should be making anyone's life worse. Life is doing that enough to me already. Threads, found you there somehow, but it was the twins video, huh? Bro, what do you mean you're not a furry? I'm not a furry! I'm not a furry. In fact, I want to go to the next furry convention, like a rainforest type, Anthrocon, whatever, and I want to be dressed as an old, like, fur trapper, okay? I want to have, like, the raccoon tail hat. I want to have, like, bear traps on my waist. I want to have, like, furs, minxes, and I want to just go to a furry convention dressed as a fur trapper and see what happens. Will they run? Will they hide? Maybe I'll have, like, the pelt of one of their own. I'll have, like, some Rainbow Dash, like, pelt, you know, just keychain to my legs. That emote is incidental! Gammy, good morning, Gammy! How you doing? How's your day? Let's go to this video. Oh my god. I love Jumanji! You guys, I was Jumanji'd once, and Zathura'd. But I came back. I won the game. That's why I'm here. I'm not currently Jumanji. They'll probably hit on you because most of them have a prey kink. That's true. I also kind of have a prey kink. Devolving dog wieners are, wait, what? Degloving dog wieners is a weird habit of yours. I like to peel them like a banana. I never watched Zathura. It's okay. Jumanji's a better one. But Zathura's fun. I think they should make more of those kinds of movies. It's a fun premise, you know? You telling me you don't look at Simba or Nala from The Lion King and you don't feel something? Don't look at Simba or Nala from The Lion King and feel something. When Kovu is right there. Wow, Nicole, I thought you had taste. I thought you had taste. Kovu is right there. Me, look at Nala and feel something? Never. Who's Nala? I don't even know who that is. But no, when she made those bedroom eyes to Simba, that taught me something as a child. I was like, oh, this is a moment. I knew you were one. I'm not one of it. Oh my god, what is this? Kimmy, do not be sending. Don't be posting this in chat, Kimmy. Oh, you guys can't see it. There's so many of these. They're all photoshopped. AI generated. Procedurally generated hog slop. Don't look at any of them. Pay them no mind. You think he backshotted? Oh, I think he backshotted and then she turned around and waved. Like that. I kind of want to do that, you guys. That's one of my new things I want to do. On top of holding a penis while it pees, I want to, while getting backshots, just kind of like... and be like a little goofy with it. Be like, hi. How are ya? You like that SpongeBob? Hi, how are ya? Kimmy is so talented. Kimmy's so talented and hilarious. Lily admitted to simping for Nala on her stream last night before. It's a very universal feeling. Anyone who denies it may just not be ready to be vulnerable on the internet, and I can understand it. Give them a thumbs up, yeah! Or go full gladiator. Give them a thumbs down if they're not performing perfectly, and kill them. Snap their neck.
Do you need any subs? Or should
Next
I buy
one,
Final
send in
Fantasy
another.
Magic cards?
Do you need any subs or should I... Metal, why do you put this choice on me? Should I be selfish or should I be a good streamer and encourage you to take care of yourself and buy your own interests? All right. I'm feeling pretty good today. So I will always encourage you to get magic cards for yourself. Do something nice for yourself. When's the last time you did something nice for yourself? Do it. Magic cards are rare as fun. You're so nasty, crack. Goofy loves a me yuck shot. I saw Goofy yesterday at Disneyland. I really want to think Rare didn't scar kids at Disney yesterday. I didn't scar kids, but I did have some drama at Disney. I definitely got into it with one of the bridesmaids at Disney yesterday, but we're gonna have to start that story from the beginning. There's a lot of backstory for that. I got into it. Yeah, there was some tensions were high. Tensions were high at Disneyland yesterday, unintentionally so. Lily Mini, where would I miss? I hadn't seen all the Rare First Supper on TV before on my phone. Oh yeah, there's like 2 versions of it now. Crackalagan has donated $13.37. Rare good stinky! I literally just showered 5.5 days ago. I barely have an odor. The putrefaction process is just beginning. How dare you say I'm stinky? I stink real good. Nala taught me what bedroom eyes are real! Everyone denies being a furry until Nala or Kovu comes out. Praying, that explains Larry. Yes, praying, like to God, to Jesus. I was about to ask, who's Kimmy? Oh my God, Kimmy's incredible. We love Kimmy. Just look at this. Oh, the bedroom eyes. Yep, I already knew it. Oh, I know the scene. Would you ever Jumanji a second time just to watch the world burn? I would, yeah. Yeah. With America being in the current state of late stage capitalism that it is, I would Jumanji again. I feel like I might agree with the political climate in Jumanji a little bit more. I don't have sex. I feel hard. Goofy threw it back yesterday. Allie, thank you so much for everything at tier 2 to Kimmy. I appreciate you. Just don't want you to go hungry. I will not go hungry. Metal, and this goes for anyone, you know, you guys never have to donate to me. If I stop making enough money on stream, I'll just get another job. You know, I will not go hungry. I am not gonna be destitute. I'm not gonna be out, you know, selling it for a nickel on Sierra Highway, okay? I will get another job. It may not be like a career, I may be like bartending again, but it's okay. You know, I am grateful for every day that I'm able to be a full-time streamer. That is a privilege, and it is something that, you know, is probably not permanent as much as I wish it was. And that's not your burden to bear. I'm a grown-ass woman, you know?
You say you're not a furry, but why do you look like Gadget Hackrench?
I kinda do look like Gadget! I love her, though! I love her! She's great! Dude, I've been throwing cheese at me! I didn't say I was a rat! I did not say I was a mouse! But I do love that character. You're gonna start paying mods? Fuck no! Fat chance. Internet Explorer, hi. Have you tried Bitcoin? I think it will do great things in the next 10 years. I will try it if you buy me one. Just buy me a singular Bitcoin, please. Oh my god, y'all, Fantastic Four is such a fun movie. I wanna see it! You do look like I kind of do look like Gadget. You guys actually do a Gadget cosplay. Cappy, good morning! Hello! How you doing? How's your day? Did you get coffee? I got my coffee, Cappy, after like 3 days. Want to make sure you have the cheese sent to attract. Okay, I'll attract the Gadget. Kalu, mood. Kalu Sash, I get it. What did I miss? The world is too unstable for a career. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta be grateful for every day you have. So, oh, I can keep my money? All of you can! You know, we joke here, but for real. I never want anyone feeling like they have to donate to me. Otherwise, I'm gonna, like, my life is gonna, you know, be miserable or anything. I am pretty much a 30-year-old woman, you guys. Like, I need to take care of myself, you know? Am I grateful for any donations? Absolutely. Am I grateful that I'm living out my dream job every day by being a full-time streamer? Yeah. Do I want you all to donate if you have a little extra money in your wallet and you enjoy what I do here and you have a fun time here? Then yeah, I'm grateful for it. I don't treat anyone different because of it. I don't get perks to like tier 3s or anything like that, but it does allow me to keep doing what I'm doing.
You mean
if that's something you want to see.
hum?
Yeah. Yeah. And gamer. I yap and I game at the same time. It's called multitasking. You look at sound as if you're at 2 times speed now. Hi, Gorman! I talk fast. I talk fast. Things move fast here. Did a receipt just come out? Yeah, so I have like a, oh, you can't see it too much. This is I have a receipt printer paper. This is from my old work, actually. I just bought one that's similar to the one I work with, but it's like a tip receipt paper. So when they don't know, it prints their message and it prints like their picture, Nicole. It's really cool. I can send you the script for it if you want. It's a Honeybell script. It's a StreamerBot script. I can send it to you if you want. You do have to buy the hardware though. And these are a little expensive. Yeah, just DM me to remind me. You do have to buy a POS printer. So it's like a thermal printer, and they're probably gonna be around 80 bucks. There are small ones, you can get like little tiny ones. I have a full size one, but yeah, they're pretty cool. I really want to thank Rare didn't Scar Kids at Disney. Give them a thumbs up. What Bachelorette doesn't have drama? Okay, that makes me feel better. Definitely bought a printer, didn't steal one from work on. Yeah, definitely bought! Chad has donated $1. Message, tip for Honeybell. Honeybee? Example. Tip for Honeybell. Example. Oh, Active is doing an example. Yeah. This one didn't have a picture though. So if it's someone in chat, like chat isn't a real Twitch account, but if it's a real Twitch account, it'll do their picture. Oh, and they can pretend to be other people. So they could literally take your name and they can say it's from Honeybell, and it'll have your picture, and that gets tricky. Sometimes they pretend to be other people, but I see through it because I'm a princess of light. So I know all things. I'm a knower. You ever read The Giver and he gave things to that one dude? I'm the knower and I know all things. Who's Nicole? Honeybell in chat. Her name's Nicole. She's a wonderful streamer, Ro. I think you would enjoy her content as well. Oh yeah, so this one. This is Crack-a-lackin'. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Crack-a-lackin' has donated $3.33. Real Twitch accounts? What is that, Mob Sus? Like yours. Legally, I'm obligated to tier 3 here. Otherwise, you will send ice after. I would not send ice after you. Are your cats also glad you're living the dream job? They do. They do love me working from home. Make your cat puke out paper insults. Exactly. An adult being responsible for themselves? Weird. Yes. Weird. Let's discuss once you've seen it. I'm scared. I wouldn't mind a Gadget Hack Wrench cosplay. I would do one. Honey, I didn't know you watch it. Yeah, I've known Nicole forever, Cappy. It's that time again. I had to go to work and there's construction. Everyone dust and noise and sun and I hate everything. What I hate most about construction is that they put up these little tarps around the construction area. And I'm like, what are you hiding? I want to know. I think they should make the tarps see-through. That way I can like tap on the glass of it, like at a fish tank aquarium. I just don't get what they're hiding in there and I don't get why I can't see. That's it. I'm not gonna go in, but I just wanna see what's happening. Honeybell's cool. I found her watching horror vids and didn't sleep. No, Honeybell's an incredible creator. Absolutely. And a really cool fucking person. I've hung out with Nicole IRL quite a few times actually. And legit, it's really nice when you meet people on Twitch and they're literally like the same person that they are on their streams. Nicole is like the same, you know, she is literally like the same energy. I don't stream her, never mind, she doesn't stream. These Nuts has donated $1. Message, These Nuts. That's not a got him. That's not a got him. It's not a got him. It's not even, it wasn't even a These Nuts joke. It just said These Nuts. Darth! I will literally show you hockey porn. Don't start with me. Darth Star, good morning. How you doing? How's your day? What's good? Is that mediocre? Let's talk about you anyway. Oh, she's so nice. Oh, no, Nicole. Literally, my like #1 favorite thing to do on this channel is like gas up all the other streamers I know. Like, it don't bug me. But I remember, like when I first started streaming, there was someone who like did not like talking about other streamers in their chats at all. And it kind of like scarred me too. I'm like, I'm scared. I'm always like, oh, don't talk about me. It was like scarred from that one streamer that was just kind of toxic. But I've since learned that there's just kind of like toxic people that get a little insecure about that stuff. And let me tell you, the lioness does not worry about the antelope's Twitch streams, okay? The lioness is concerned with what she's doing. Like, if people want to be insecure, I don't know. That's just how I think. I feel like if you have time, and like I get insecure too, you know, or like there are anxieties and stuff. But if you're like actively like wishing ill upon people or just being like really like negative, I feel like maybe you should focus on improving your own shit, you know? That's it. Thank you for the Windows alert, Allie. I literally thought it was a tip receipt coming. How those people can work through it. Exactly. Those kinds of people tend to treat Twitch like a competition. Yeah, I was talking about this with Angel. I was on the phone with her the other day, and people definitely have like a scarcity mindset when it comes to streaming, and that's just not a good way to approach it. They definitely think of it like, oh, there's a limited amount of viewers, and you know, if this person has them, then I don't. And it doesn't work like that. And do you want to know why it doesn't work like that? Because you guys are all adulterers. You guys are on the monogamous cheaters. You guys will be watching like 5 streams at a time. There is no scarcity here. I know, because I've seen it. I have seen it.
That's it, bub. You have been cut off. Get out of here.
I'm I'm sorry, random guy. And who cut me off? Who cut me off? Oh, Shar. I'm sorry you're not vibing with me. You know, clearly we're so incompatible. It must be because I'm just better than you! Hi, Shar! Good morning. Jesus, that scared me. Hey, dude, how's your day? What's good? It's Madison Video Game. Bacon G, good morning! But yeah. I just think, like, social media is hard. Of course, you're gonna be always wanting to get bigger number and do better, and you're gonna be looking at other people and coveting and wanting what they want. But I think that's the time to look inward and be like, okay, if I'm not confident in what I am putting out, then what can I do better? You know, it is a superficial, callous industry. It is a callous fucking industry, okay? And you gotta be confident in what you're putting out, you know? If you're not, then that's just gonna manifest in very negative energy that's going to be worse for you in the end too. Did my redeem work now? God, what did I miss? I'm sorry. Redeem shot? Oh God, did Zang set it up? Redeem shot? It looks like, is wallet not working right now? Zang's at work. Bot didn't fire? Yeah. Someone at Zang. Zang! He's at work right now though, so it looks like the wallet's down. Yeah. You guys could try pinging him in the Discord, but it might be because he's at work right now. Yeah. Ah, shucks, no wallet. What's a girl to do? Man, oh no, I want her fans. Well, too bad, so sorry. Wallet's not working. Redeem these nuts, am I doing it right? That doesn't work! Oh, that works, random guy. Oh, brother. Brother. For the next 5 minutes, I must wear this vile garment, this horrid hog dress, this repulsive pig hat for the next 5 minutes. Courtesy of random guy in chat. Thanks, no thanks. You are cordially invited to my birthday party. You may never ever accumulate points stream snatching pig hat piglency. Any matter of culture channel ever again. Thanks, no thanks. So cute. It's not cute. Since no shot. Come on, Jesse. Why must you guys make me look like this? Like, it's a Thursday. It's a Thursday. You come to me on Heavy Hog Thursday with this. This is not the kind of hog I meant. I meant the one between y'all's legs. And this now, come on, really? That's it, I already started the timer, you have to wait. I don't even know where it is right now. Must we do them one at a time? Must we do them one at a time? I don't even know where it is. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So it's frustrating because every time you guys redeem these, after it's done, I just throw it somewhere random and then I lose it because I don't like respectfully put it away. And it's just, I throw it because I just hope you guys will never ever redeem it again. There. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Thank you for the hydrate active. All right. Wait, new nose? Yeah, the other one broke. T-Bot, thank you for gifting to Rare Furry. You are devoid of honor and originality. Rare Furry's been gifted here before. Rare, if you have friends over and they see this, what do they say? My friends have come over. I've had my IRL friends on stream with me. They've seen it. They don't understand. Allie Wheels T-Bone. Wait, what? Oh, you're just saying hi to people? All right. I'm gonna try to go back as far as possible. What I'm hearing is I should riz up Rare and everyone else in stream until Twitch bans me. Riz me up, Cappy. No clit. Gas up your friends, exactly. Rare, no bullshit. I fucking love when someone uses their microphone to spread love. It's when you have a full cup, then you are going to want to like fill other people's cups too. Did this not reset, by the way? Oh, it didn't. LOL. Obviously, we can work through it. I agree. Someone hated me saying I stole their viewers. Sometimes I read things like that and I'm like, that's not real, that's fake. But then I remember I've dealt with it. I literally, Nicole, my chat's heard these stories. I've had people like, literally, purposely not retweet my events and things like that because they were like, I'm their competition, and purposely not stream when I do big streams or something because they're like, oh, everyone's just gonna watch Rare. And I'm like, if that's what you're worried about, then that's, maybe you should work on your own stuff, you know? I don't know. I don't think that's a good way to approach it. I feel like I am not, when I go live, I'm not like, oh my God, Nicole's on, or like, oh my God, this person's on. Like, I stream at the same time as a lot of my friends all the time. Me and Kara on Mondays, we stream like the same time. Like me and B, Eyes on B, I was literally in her wedding. We stream at like the exact same time. Like, it is not something I'm worried about. And I don't know. I feel like it's an insecurity thing that manifests in a negative way for a lot of people. I've had people be toxic to me about it too. Yeah. Oh my God, Allie, thank you so much for the tier 2 to Wills. I appreciate you. Thank you. Wheels will appreciate that as well. Self, no, thank you for getting a closet furry. I won't stream the same time as this person. Yep. Me being grumpy, bitter, fuck everyone else. Guess who is the only tab in my browser? Wait, are you monogamous right now, Allie? I am only watching you. That's what they all say. They all say they're only watching me, but it's okay. A lot of Twitch viewers are hussies throwing it around. You guys do throw it around. You guys, I'm not slut shaming, but you guys throw it around a little bit. Let people enjoy things. Exactly! I hate that locker sometimes. It scares me. It's you versus you, not you versus other people. Exactly! This is so true. Now I want her fans. Oh, I'm catching up. See how it makes sense to me? I wouldn't go that far. They're gonna keep redeeming this forever. Cheese is broken. I think sometimes it just doesn't hit. I think it's just sometimes it misses. Oh, no, it's just legit broken right now. I need to find a better software than Tits, you guys. Tits is not doing it for me. Also, why is it so dark all of a sudden? Like Tits, like boobs do it for me, but these Tits do not. This Tits software does not do it for me. Ugh. Eh. Why is it so dark in my room too? How can you say you're not a furry when you have a fursuit? This isn't even a fursuit! I mean, I don't have this. They make me do this. This is for the this is for the clout. The unfollow list is another one.
How long until you run for the president of the Furpublicans? Are you still trying to deny your true calling in Live? Lead the furries.
I would never ever align myself with the Republicans. Okay, maybe, the Furbrals. Wait, Fur Liberal sounds like Furball if you mix it up. Furballs? Oh, well, this is, not going to inspire hope that I am not a fur. I mean, hello everyone, good to see you. I just got to see her yesterday when she was at Disneyland. Oh! Alright, I returned from my mission. I've successfully 100% a DK Bonanza. Oh, congratulations, Travis. That's amazing. Oh, nothing could stop us now. Let's sing a song for Travis's success. Nothing could stop us now. I don't know how, but I'm gonna keep on singing. My first stream community is one of those don't talk to any other streamers in my stream. Oh, okay. They must have been very happy with their content. Just kidding, they weren't. I'm in streams they don't talk to non-subs, LOL. I should adopt that policy. Chat, from now on, Rare only speaks to tier 3s. Mickey only speaks to tier 5s. And Marcus and Dom are only seen by the tier 69s. Let it be so! Do I have a gavel to pass this motion? Oh, I'm back. Hi, I'm back. I was gonna do that. I can't fucking type. Love me some boobs. I do love me some boobs. I'll reboot Tits, though. It is just not a very reliable piece of software, and they know it. But it should be back soon. I have 32 tabs! How many do you really have 32? That's so many! Alright, let me see if it works now. But, this is why I make it cheap, because it does not work sometimes. A good amount of times. And I have to reboot it and then it works again. I don't know why it disconnects. That's the part I don't know. And it's like an active issue that they know about already. So you're saying if Kara and Nicole was on, we shouldn't hang out with them and not the closet furry? I'm saying do what you fucking want. You guys watch who you want. Do what you want. I don't care. The people that are gonna want to be here are gonna be here, you know. It is not my job to be policing the content you guys watch, and it's going to be bad for my own mental health if I'm concerned about that. If I'm concerned about, wow, T-Bone likes 8-Bit D more than me. I see him yapping on, you know, her stream more, and so I can't be on the same as 8-Bit. It's exhausting. It's exhausting, and it's not advantageous to me being a better content creator at all. You know what is advantageous to me being a better streamer and content creator? Going outside, making sure my mental and physical health is like good. That way I can come here and be goofy and silly and have fun with you guys. I have a mild 17 tabs. Okay, that legit stresses me out. Oh my God, Wheels! Congrats on getting invited to the Discord! I'll whisper you right now. I'll whisper you right now. I'll send the invite to you. I don't want to talk about my open tab. Oh, we have a new boost goal? Did Discord change something? Oh, self-boosted. Thank you, Self, for boosting the server! I don't know why you did all that. Thank you. I just saw that right now. Thank you so much. I boosted my server like 8 times. Not 8 times, it was like 4 because I wanted the tag. So I could probably take away some boost now, which is cool. But I just whispered you will, so let me know if that link doesn't work. Welcome to the Discord. I was really proud of myself. One tabbing is not a common occurrence for me. That's focus. One tabbing is crazy. I have like 4 tabs open right now. One tabbing is nutso. Sometimes I don't want to stream at the same time as my favorite streamer because I don't watch. Yeah, like that's a different thing. You know, and that's like why I don't stream at the same time a lot of my mods stream, because I want to be there and I want to help them and I want to like support them, you know? But it's not like oh no, everyone's gonna watch someone else. That sure was the situation. It really was. The unfollow list was insane. Here's the
Well,
whole
I didn't
thing.
count the sound alerts that I keep in a pop-out window. Which reminds me I should fire something off before I hop in the car to go gym.
No, it's okay. You can just go have a good workout. That'll make me really happy. You just scoot. You just tra-la-la, maybe pitter-patter putter over the end.
My cuddly lion.
Research has shown that no one wants this sound alert!
My little snuggy wuggy sack sucking num num num.
I hope you get Devil May Cry herpes.
Now we both can be happy hugs.
Not! But have a good workout, Self. I miss you. Have a fun time! And thank you for the Discord server boost. You didn't have to do that. Once in chat, if you want this sound alert, no one wants it. 3 is a vast minority. What were we talking about before? I totally don't have 210 tabs. Okay, my Safari is different. Mobile is different, Kimmy. It's not hard to tell when a streamer is burned out. Legit, Taco. Like, yeah. I'm trying not to say anything specific or start drama, but you can tell when a streamer is done. Shadow does not count as an individual, Paula! Yeah, no, I've recently had a streamer talk to me about quitting, and I kind of knew beforehand. You can just tell. You guys are smarter than you think. I know a lot of you feel like you can't pick up on social cues and stuff, but trust your instincts, you know. Your instincts are gonna tell you a lot. A lot of times people just pick up on things, like we're smart. Burnt out, what's that? No, like legit. After stream on Monday, I was just like not feeling good. I was having some anxiety and like depression and stuff, and you know, I've been doing a lot. And having like, you know, Tuesday and Wednesday to like hang out with my friends and do my own thing, it really helped. And I feel a lot better, and it's good to like take that time, you know, even if it can't be like part of a set schedule. I did regret staying up to take care of myself until 4 a.m. by playing Expedition 33 and having fun. I regretted it the next day, but it was fun and needed. I hope that person finds something else they love to do. I hope so too. I hope so too. And I think so many people want to make this work. I have a lot of opinions about this stuff. I don't think everyone can handle the stress of this, or I think it takes a lot of self-care and a lot of introspection to be able to properly like have balance, you know? So I was talking to like the people at the Bachelorette thing yesterday because they were all asking about streaming stuff and they were like, oh, so do you stream every day? And I was like, no, not if I want to be a sane person, because it's just like, it used to be like big streamer culture, like stream every day and like constantly for like 12 hours. And I'm like, I would literally, my brain would be melted. I would not be a pleasant person to be around. Where were we? I usually do 2 windows, 1 on the big monitor, 3 on the smaller one. I kind of want a 4th monitor. I stopped streaming so I could watch Ramblor. Valid, very valid. 8-bit-D is cooler though. 8-bit-D is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I've definitely considered quitting, but overall I decided as long as I'm getting a net positive out of streaming, I'll keep going. But if it causes me more stress than pleasure, then I may hang it up. And that's the thing you should do. I think if it ever is causing more of, you know, negativity than positivity in your life, then it's not meant to be done. You know, you shouldn't be doing it. Am I smart even if I eat glue? Is it the edible kind? Like Elmer's? I quit 2 years ago. It was a really good idea for me. Exactly. Everyone's different, you know? And it might be a bad idea for me one day, you know? I've definitely had times where I've had to take time off work and, you know, focus on me. I've struggled with a lot of burnout for a year. Meds are helping. Ideally, I could just take a sabbatical, but I can't. That's a hard thing too, is a lot of times it's like, especially if you work like a 9 to 5, it's like you can't just take a day off sometimes. I mean, unless you get like paid vacay, but it's a whole thing. It's hard. I was watching Kiki's Delivery Service with my friends, and that movie, I didn't like. It was like one of my least favorite Ghibli movies as a kid. I was not a Kiki's Delivery Service fan, but watching as an adult, that movie is literally about burnout. It is such a good portrayal of burnout, you know, in like what is a kid's movie. And just about like finding your passion in things again. And taking care of yourself to do that. Burnout in anything is seriously hard. I've been going through some stuff and it's no fun. Everyone goes through it. Absolutely. I used to stream and try. It wasn't my jam, but it made me deeply appreciate folks who do stream regularly. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about when people in the community start streaming is there's a lot of things you don't understand until you do it. You know, like missing messages. Like people, you know, I've had people be like, oh my God, you missed my message. Like you know, is it on purpose? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you guys don't understand. Like there's a lot going on. It's so easy to miss messages. There's lots of little things you don't realize until you do it. You know, not just with streaming, but with all things. Like, you know, when I was bartending, there's a lot of things people don't understand. Why is my drink taking so long? Well, I'm making drinks for the entire restaurant and you ordered a 11 ingredient 12-step cocktail. You know, it's about having a little bit of empathy. Oh my God, is that Dave, the Super Dave, and the Lemon Twist? Lemon Twist in my martini. Hello, very good morning. Your roots look very nice today. My roots are not even that bad, Dave! I'll be back eventually. Hopefully by fall. Whether I keep going is another thing. I'll try it. It's never a mistake to try new things or like come back to it and, you know, dust off the mental cobwebs and be like, oh, I'm really into this actually. I miss messages. I'm not even a streamer. It's a lot. It's hard. I will like look back at VODs and I feel like I'm someone who like, I obviously take a lot of time to read as many messages as possible. And I'll go back in VODs and I'll be like, oh my God, I missed this message. I missed so many, I missed this person because I think I hate them. 1,000 messages a minute. I average about 1,000 messages an hour. Legit. Like I usually I do like 5-hour streams. Yeah, 5 to 6. And I usually have about like 5,000 or so messages. It's a lot, you know? We're just better reading all chat messages than any other streamer. Thank you, Paula. That means a lot. I definitely try. But yeah, no, it's one of those things that like you don't realize until you do it, and you're like, oh, this is a little more to this. It's a little tough. I didn't say they were bad. The fuck, you were thinking it. Actually, I don't know if dogs can think. I don't know if they have consciousness, but maybe you were. I'm very upset about you missing my message. What did it say? I can't remember. You read a ton of messages in present. Thank you, Taco. I appreciate it. For me, it was mainly a task of being on for 2 to 3 solid hours. Just can't. Dude, I was talking about this, Wheels. The one thing, so many people in the community that have started streaming, and they immediately do the like 5-hour streams. I could not do that, Wheels. When I first started streaming, because I've never, you know, did social media or was on Twitch or anything. My streams were literally like an hour to 2 hours max when I first started streaming. Otherwise, I'd be pooped. I'd be exhausted. And the endurance is something I built up. Now I can do a 5-hour stream easy. It goes by so fast, like the blink of an eye. But when I first started, no. It's a lot of energy to exert, you know, it's practice. It's a lot of shit. Like, and whenever I bring my IRL friends on stream, they can't do long streams either. Like, whenever I do streams with like Party or Princess or whatever, they can only do like 2 hours tops. Otherwise, they're exhausted. It's a lot of energy. You're doing great, stream. Oh, thank you, Jesse. For me, it was mainly task of aware of that. Streamer didn't answer my question about overalls. Oh no, I'm going to answer it. I think you got started and I got sidetracked. No, I haven't even started that story yet, but I will answer that. The short answer is yes, though, NK. The overalls were purposeful. There's so much extra stuff that streamers have to do off stream. Yep. It's a lot, you know? It is not a clock in, clock out gig. And I feel like you do it best when it's something that you just love doing. Like, I love hanging out with you guys on other streams and talking in the Discord and being on like every event. That is something I genuinely love. So if you're someone who doesn't genuinely like love those things, then it's like, oh, this is a lot of work, you know? But even then, it's a big time investment. It's not a clock in, clock out job. There may not be thinking, but there's remembering TwitchCon is so soon. Actually, Dave, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see you at TwitchCon. I'm a busy bee, you know? Stream, if I start as you mean to go on, it's a lot easier to add time than it is to take away. Exactly. Now she does 5 hours of yaps, yup. Every time you miss a message, a piece of community art gets its wings. I have a lot of feelings about the scarcity mindset issue because some of the recurring themes in my therapy, including addressing anxiety, brain feelings of insecurity, intrusive thoughts of being inadequate, as well as compulsively needing to earn or prove my value to others. And I think there's a lot of nuance to these topics that applies to the abstracted situations I hear people talk about. Without naming names, it's extremely difficult to offer meaningful speculation. Speculation on how others feel? On how others think? Oh yeah, absolutely. I would never begin. I can only deal with people's actions. You know, if someone does an action that is hurtful to me, then I'm just not gonna wanna be friends with them. There are so many streamers that I understand why they do hurtful things. There's a lot of streamers that have like, how do I put it? They are neurodivergent. They may have like reasons for being the way they are, or maybe for like doing things and feeling certain ways. Like anxiety is something that's going to make it easier to be insecure, you know? If you are someone who has like severe anxiety and depression and you're a streamer, like that is going to make it harder because this is already an industry that is going to breed insecurity and all these like callous things into you. So if you're already suffering from these things, like that's only going to layer it on and maybe make you more likely to like say hurtful things like, you know, I don't know. What if things have been said about me? You know, that like, oh, people only watch Rare because she's attractive. That's something a streamer behind my back has said about me. You know, they're like, oh, people only watch me because of my looks, you know? And I know that people don't say this when they're in a really good place. I know people say things like that and say mean things to others when they're probably like feeling insecure themselves and they have a lot of these other issues. But that doesn't mean I have to like, even though I understand maybe why they do certain things and I understand that they might be struggling with something that I can't, while I can sympathize, I can't empathize with. I ain't gotta be friends with them. You know, there are so many streamers that I'm sure you guys like that I just don't fuck with, you know? Part of being an adult is not every situation has to be like this huge drama thing on like, oh, I don't like this person, so now, you know, I need to like let everyone in like my stream know, you know? There's just, people aren't gonna get along. And maybe that person who said something hurtful about me, maybe they apologized and I've accepted the apology and like they've lived it. Like there's room for people to grow too. Just because someone has done something one time, that doesn't mean I personally like damn them forever, but it doesn't mean I have to have them close in my life. Does that make sense? Like it's kind of just, that's how relationships work, you know? People are going to be in and out of your life and it doesn't need to be drama. I feel like I kind of meandered a little bit and lollygagged. I think I probably lost the plot and the point of what Sora was saying. But anyway, yeah, there's lots of feelings on those things, you know. these are all insecurity, intrusive thoughts of being inadequate. These are very relatable things to most people, I feel like. Definitely things I feel too. Wild assume I wouldn't be busy? Wow, Dave, you're too busy to hang out with me? David, jump on high, good to see you. What's good if that's mediocre? Yeah, I'd rather that collect my disability check and call it a day. Just getting the income as a table scraps. I need something else to supplement it with. I hope you're able to get a job, Wheels, and be able to supplement your income, you know, with a surplus. Yeah, this is a good point. Understanding why things are the way they are is not the same thing as knowing and choosing how to react to protect yourself. Exactly. I definitely, though, I have sympathy for a lot of people, and that is why I don't put them on blast, you know, quote unquote, when they do things that are hurtful to me. Because I have a lot of sympathy and understanding on people's hurt and people that make mistakes, or maybe like do things because of that hurt. You know, if I didn't care and I didn't have an understanding or yes, David! And empathy for that, then I would just be like, fuck this person, you know, they said this nasty thing about me, or blah, 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 you know, they're a bad person. You know, I would just do that, but I don't because, you know, you guys, your streamer and you and everyone has probably said something like pretty nasty and mean at some point. Like, it's part of being human, you know, or taking things really personally when maybe they didn't need to and they were that serious. Part of taking things personally is because we're people. I'm a person, so I take things personally sometimes. You know, it's like, I don't know. People aren't perfect. I understand that. But I try not to fall into a lot of the mindset that I feel like leads them to do the actions that they do. Keyword on try.
Not me. I'm always nice, you pinhead. JK.
You pinhead? I'm Dirty Dan. I'm not Pinhead Larry. I watch for the eye contact. Wild, same as easily one of the most entertaining streams I've been in. Thank you, Prime. I have a good time here. And that's what matters. I think every streamer should focus on having a good time. Absolutely, we learn and grow from the few things that are catastrophic as we imagine them to be. Yup. There was a plot. Some people are too obsessed with looks. That too. You said you'd be too busy to hang out with me, and then you said you would be busy? You Uno reversed it? So who's gonna be busier, Dave? Alright, I say, Dave, we just put this aside, sesh it out like sisters, and, you know, at TwitchCon, neither of us is going to rip the other one's arm off and then beat them with the wet end. Deal? He's not gonna deal me, chat. He wants to rip my hand off and beat me with the wet end so bad. Thank you for the hydrate, David. People are gonna be people, yeah? Where says nasty things like, I washed my pasta! Washing pasta's good! I'm calling my YouTuber friends? Well, I'm calling my boob-tuber friends. Okay, oh my god. They hung up! Welcome back, Dave. Speaking of, have you seen the trailer for the new Hellraiser game? No, I haven't. Wait, post it. I want to see Lemon Twist. Oh my god, you guys. So I have to tell you about this story, even though I feel like a lot of people are lurking now, but that means it's the best time to tell it. So speaking of, this actually has to relate to what we're talking about being empathetic to people and about, you know, sometimes people say things and do things and maybe they don't mean it the way it was taken. So around Tuesday I was having a me day. I was supposed to do some like bridal stuff, but I decided to have a me day instead. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go see this movie. I want to see. It's the new Dave Franco Together one. It's like an indie horror movie. It comes out like this week, but there was like an early showing in San Diego. So I was like, I'm gonna go see it. And so I booked the ticket and I went to see it. It was like at 10:45 or something. How was it? Let me finish the story, Daft. So I went to see it. It was like at 10:45. And I drove all the way to San Diego. San Diego is far. It is like a hour to 90-minute drive, depending on traffic or whatever. You know, hour to 2 hour drive, depending on traffic. And I went to go see it, and I get there. I get food, you know, and then I get there, and they're like, oh, we're actually not showing it. There's been like a corporate glitch. And I was like, oh, I just drove like an hour for a movie, and now I have to drive an hour back, and I didn't get to see the movie. Whippy! And they weren't able to refund me because I ordered my tickets through Fandango, so they weren't able to refund me or anything. And they were like, hey, you could see another movie. And I was like, I don't want to see F1 looks great, but it's like a 3-hour movie. I was like, I don't want to be here that late. I'm gonna fall asleep. You know, Together is like a short, like 90-minute horror movie. So I was just like not in the mood. So that was frustrating. So then I go home and then I play Expedition because I was like, okay, I have not gotten to do a lot of self-care. On Tuesdays I have therapy in the morning and then I have like training around like 3-ish. And then I like drove to San Diego. And so pretty much I didn't like do any like self-care. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna play Expedition 33. And I may have lost track of time and stayed up till like 4 a.m. Teehee. And so because of that, I was really tired because I had to get up at like 7 to go to Disneyland the next day with my friends because the bride demanded we be. The bride had a few demands. She wanted us to be there early. And well, early for me. I know some of y'all may be like, oh my God, before 11 a.m. isn't early. But she wanted us to be there early. And she wanted us to wear overalls and Mickey ears to like take pictures and stuff. And also to buy the Fast Pass thing, which is an additional like $30 on top of the like ticket. So Party and Princess, my 2 IRL friends that are in like the pictures that I post, and they've been on my stream before and stuff. They were like, okay, we're gonna come over to your place and then we're gonna like carpool over. And I was like, cool. So they come over that morning. I'm dead. I am like 3 hours of sleep, exhausted. And I'm like, okay, time for like a 12-hour Disneyland day. They're exhausted too. And so I partook in the friendship ritual. It's very important. It's something you can only do with like close friends. And I want you guys to know that me and my friends, I feel like I'd say we're pretty empathetic people in general. We all go to therapy. We all usually give people the benefit of the doubt. We're always like, oh, maybe that person we get bad service at a restaurant. We'll be like, oh, maybe that person was having a bad, we're pretty just like kind-hearted people, give people the benefit of the doubt. But every once in a while, because we are people and sometimes you're in a bad mood. Sometimes you feel like being a negative Nancy or Debbie Downer. They should hook up. I should set up Debbie Downer and Negative Nancy. They should date. I think they would like each other. Anyway, and so I participate in a sacred ritual with my friends called Can I Be a Bitch for a Minute? And when I'm participating in Can I Be a Bitch for a Minute, I say something that is, just negative, And I was like, can I be a bitch for a minute? And they're like, yes. And I said, I fucking hate that we have to all wear overalls. I look so butt ugly in overalls. And I was like, I just want to bitch about it because I would never ever say this to the bride. But I hate overalls. We all look ugly in them. Why couldn't we wear something cool? And I thought it was just going to be me, venting. And then they were like, we were thinking the same thing. And I was like, oh my God, yes. And we established that basically all of us were in a very negative mood. All of us were exhausted. All of us were feeling a little bit negative, and we were just like, okay, we have to do all this shit. But it's for the bride. It's for our friend. And so that's what's important. But it was good. It's good to kvetch and be able to, commiserate with people, with friends sometimes. And that's the point of Can I Be a Bitch for a Minute? So we go, and we're already in like a bit of a negative Nancy mood. We end up waiting like 2 hours because the bride and the group that she was with, they were already on like a ride, and it was like a 90-minute wait, but she didn't tell us. So we were like, oh, we'll just wait for you at the end of the ride. And we didn't know that it was gonna be like a 90-minute wait. And so we end up waiting like forever. But it was fine. We didn't want to go on anything else because we wanted to end up meeting up with the group and everything. And then we meet up the group, and then we're like, okay, it's fine. It's like 1 o'clock by this time. We're like, all right, let's all meet up and stay together for the bride, take lots of pictures, have fun, make merry, blah, blah, blah. And all was good for now. We go to the Oga Cantina, which is like one of the only places you could drink alcohol in Disneyland. We go to the Oga Cantina, and we're like, okay, we're all gonna have a drink. Fun times, la la la. And there's a lot of people I don't know. There's like 15 of us total, basically. And there's a lot of, girls I don't know. But everyone's like nice. And I basically, if you all can remember, I've mentioned this before. There was a change in the wedding, a little bit of wedding drama, where one of the bridesmaids switched very recently to Orthodox Judaism. And the issue being that it's Shabbat, and so pretty much she can't use any technology. She can't like take a car or anything to the wedding, and it's gonna be like 100 degrees, and she has to wear, you know, she wears like full covering and stuff, and so there was just concern about like things that she's going to eat, things that, you know, how will she get to the wedding without having like a heat stroke? There were like concerns about that prior. And so we were just like yapping, and me absent-mindedly, with no ill intent in my heart, but maybe because I was tired, my tone was like not good, or maybe, I don't know, maybe I was coming off in a way that was just not, I don't know, that seemed shady or something. So that's me prefacing why me being in a negative mood may have had something to do with this, because I don't feel like I was taken the way I meant to be taken, and that could be on my end. You know, maybe my message wasn't communicated with the care in my heart that I meant it to be. So I say something along the lines of, and I accept my responsibility that maybe I should have worded this a little bit differently. But I say something along the lines of like, so what are we gonna do about the Orthodox Judaism chick? I was like, did we ever figure that out? Like, so what's going on there? What are we gonna do with her? And another chick at the table is like, what do you mean, what are we gonna do with her? And I was like, like, you know, cause she's having to walk in like this expensive heat, that we get her like a closer hotel. Like, I didn't mean anything by it. And she's like, well, like, there's nothing to be done, you know, this is a choice she's made, like, we don't have to do anything about her. And clearly, like, this was taken as like a me questioning her religious transition, I guess. And so this chick starts arguing with me, and she's just very upset by what I said. And she's like, you know what? She's my best friend, so I will be concerned about what to do with her. You just mind your own business. And I was like, okay. And immediately it was a little awkward at the table. I apologized, of course. I said, I'm so sorry. I did not mean for that to be taken like the way, you know, that way. I was simply like concerned. You know, my sentence stemmed from a place of like concern about, you know, making sure that she was going to be comfortable and safe. I didn't mean it as a, you know, any offense in the way it was taken. And so I apologize, but it's just like a little bit awkward. Obviously. And we try to move on, and I tried to smooth things over. But here's where it gets confusing. So then her best friend chick and some of the other girls start talking shit about Orthodox Judaism chick. I'm just gonna give her a name, about Julie. So they start talking shit about Julie. They're literally like mean-spirited things. And they're just like, oh, did you see this text she sent us? She just sent this just like to like rub it in our faces and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, so me. And this is where Party was like, Rare, you should have just fucking dropped it. Why? Party was literally like, Rare, shut the fuck up! Which I'm sure is a feeling that a lot of you guys feel sometimes towards me. But so they're like talking shit about Julie. And I'm like, oh, I get it. So like, you know, it's cute. Y'all can talk shit about her, but if someone else you feel is threatening her, then you have her back. Like, that's true friendship. So I say something like that. I'm trying to make light of it, just being like, oh, you know, true friends bust each other's humps, but like, if they ever feel like someone's being mean to them, they'll have their back. So I say something like that. Yeah, it may have not been. It wasn't received well. I was trying to like make it lighthearted and make a joke, and just, cause that's how I feel. You know, I shit talk my friends, but like if anyone else were to shit talk them, I'd be like, whoa, that's my friend, you know, cause I don't like with siblings and stuff too. And Party literally audibly said, Rare, no! Like, Rare, stop! This is such a sick plot. It gets, yeah. Anyway, so I was, you guys know me. I have foot and mouth syndrome, chronically so. And that was not received well, and so it ended up being like a little bit more drama, and they were just like, well, we're not like talking shit about her, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, sorry, I'll stay out of it, my bad. And then I was like, okay, I'm done, I will stay out of it. I just thought it was weird. And so we move on, and I try to smooth things over with the girl that like I originally offended or whatever. And we're talking about Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh man, for someone who
Aren't you
claims
supposed
they
to be
are the
working
football,
out right
you love
now?
jamming those piggies in no more kek.
Aren't you supposed to be at the gym? I'm gonna catch up with chat though for a second. Fandango apps let you refund just for future knowledge, but they wouldn't let me refund because it was after the movie time, Mana. I don't know if you're still here, but it said it wouldn't let me refund because it was after the movie time, so I wasn't able to get my ticket back. Overall's a certainly choice. Yeah, I was just like I said, it's very petty, very like doesn't matter, but I was just like, okay, I'm with friends. I want to voice my petty things for a second. Permission to speak freely even though it's gonna be negative. Yes, exactly. A friend of mine has been the butt of some vile rumors, so we have weekly Can I Be a Bitch for a Minute sessions, although I don't have a name for it till now. Can I be a bitch for a minute? Did she wear a wig over her hair, or is that not that orthodox? She didn't wear a wig today. I saw her yesterday, she wasn't wearing a wig. I don't know, but she's very Orthodox Judaism, a recent convert. With the Karen my heart intended to be, is this parasocial? Which part? I would have started barking at her. I admit that maybe I said it in a way that came off like callous or uncaring. Party said that, yeah, I said it in a way that came off like uncaring. Princess was on my side though and was like, you said it fine. But anyway, it doesn't matter. You know, it clearly wasn't my intention to be like, offensive or anything. I wasn't like trying to talk shit about Julie. I was just like, all right, so what are we gonna do? I was just being short and Spartan, I guess. Spartan.
If I can be a bitch for second,
like, hey, so what are we gonna do about this?
The lady who stood up to you is the worst kind of best friend.
It gets, there's more. There's more. So you're not welcome to the wedding? Oh, I'm welcome to the wedding. It's fine. Do as I say, not as I do is not often taken advice, right? Is that like they were talking shit? They were definitely talking shit. Also, you sound like a plague for weddings. Not gonna lie, I didn't ruin the wedding yet. Wait, so you were typecaster and that one performed in Throwdown, or was there any moment where people backed up and tried to understand your intent? Yeah, let me finish the story. Okay, also Mika, good morning. We're in the midst of my story going to the bachelorette party at Disneyland yesterday. I hope you're having a good day though, Mika, good to see you. Anyway, so I smooth things over with the chick who, let's give her another name too. I don't know, let's call her Lizzie. So I smooth things over with Lizzie. It was the chick that got mad at me for shit talking, quote unquote, not shit talking, but for what I said, you know. I smooth things over. We talk about Baldur's Gate 3. She's a big Baldur's Gate 3 fan. And, you know, we talk about anime and video games. I'm like, okay, cool. Perfect. And we smooth things over and I'm like, all right, the drama has ebbed. Everything is good for now. And then I learned though, I'm not the problem. I thought I was the problem, but I am not the problem, turns out. Lizzie's the problem. Because later that day, we were trying to like book rides and everything for Disneyland, and there's like 15 of us, so it's hard to organize things, you know? And Lizzie was getting a little impatient. And so she got frustrated, and Lizzie was like, we are wasting time, all this organizing, I'm just gonna go ride rides. And Lizzie left the group and went to go ride rides with like another person in the group and just left. And we were like, oh, okay, you know, and Lizzie went to do her own thing. So then we went to do our own thing. And this was like 2 o'clock. And then literally about like 5 o'clock, Lizzie still didn't join up with us. And we kept like typing in the group chat, like where we were if they wanted to join up with us, but they were just doing their own thing. And the bride started feeling bad. Just like, you know, a little like guilty and like, wait, why doesn't, you know, she want to hang out with me? And like, you know, the bride was feeling a type of way about it. And then everyone started talking shit about Lizzie. And, you know, just that Lizzie was very like immature and not being considerate. And so I say the thing that makes sense to me. I'm like, why don't we tell Lizzie that this is hurting the bride's feelings? Why don't we say, hey, like, you're being a little inconsiderate. We're here to celebrate the bride. I'm like, why don't we just tell her? Yeah, that's what makes sense to me. I'm like, she probably doesn't even know. She's probably just like, a lot of people don't have the social graces. Maybe she's autistic or something. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't know how she's making the bride feel. A lot of people don't like have that social grace. And all them, because they're all like high school friends. I haven't met like any of these people, but they all know each other and they're like, no, we can't do that. She won't receive it well. It'll just be drama. And I'm like, okay. So I guess we're just gonna keep talking shit about her then. And so I'm just like, whatever. And I'm just like doing my own thing. And Lizzie is a little bit immature. Lizzie is the type of person to be like, I want front of the roller coaster. And I was like, but what if I want front? She was like, well, there's another seat then. You can sit next to me. Very, needs to be the front of the roller coaster, wants to do what she wants to do. The type of person who at the end of the night, we were like, oh, we're gonna go get pins. You know, we're gonna stop at the HR and get little pins because it's some people's first time here. And she's like, okay, well, I'm not getting a pin, so I'm gonna go. Lizzie's just a very not considerate person, clearly. Very much wants to do what she wants to do. But like, if no one tells her, like, hey, this is gonna cause friction with the group, then she's never gonna know, you know? But that was neither here nor there. But they keep trying to bring it up throughout the day. And I was literally like, I am not talking about this, you guys. I was like, I literally at one point, I was like, I got my fucking like head bit off. Like, I am not trying to talk about this. I don't understand. I was literally like, I don't understand your guys' friendship dynamic because I feel like y'all are talking shit about each other. And then when I like said some innocent fucking joke, I get my head ripped off. I was like, I am done. I'm sticking out of this, you know? I was like, I just don't get the point, you know? I'm like, if it's gonna be like a topic reoccurring throughout the day, why? Why is this a thing, you know? This friend group sounds exhausting. Yeah, me and Party and Princess were chilling. Me and my friends, we were just having a good time. But there was a lot of just like weird stuff going on in this friend group and like defending each other and talking shit about each other. And I was like, I just straight up was like, I don't understand this friend group. And you know, I'm just gonna do my thing. So then I was like, okay, you know, it's not me. At first I was like, fuck, maybe it's me and I was being callous. But I was like, no, I think this is just a weird group. So at the end, we have a dinner. We go to dinner and what's her name? Julie was there, the chick who has recently switched to Orthodox Judaism. She was there. Very nice. Very normal, not preachy or anything, like very chill, whatever. She was there. And Lizzie, the chick who bit my fucking head off, does not talk to her. I think they said hi. They didn't sit next to each other at the restaurant, did not talk the entire time, and then said bye. And I was like, this is your best friend that you like bit my head off earlier and you didn't talk to them at all? Like, what? And I was like, okay, fine. I was like, I'm not gonna say anything, but you know, okay. I was just like, this is a weird friendship. I'm going to just stay out of it. Hi, Jersey, good to see you. I'm at the middle of my story. I'm at the end of my story. So yeah, I was just like, okay, this is like some weird thing. And then here's the kicker. Julie and Lizzie start fighting. They get into some drama, like right before we leave the restaurant. They don't talk, and then they start fighting. They start fighting. Julie leaves. They leave. Lizzie is then talking shit about Julie because of their recent altercation. And I am sitting there like, fighting for what? Because Julie texted them about the UVs of the day and was just bugging them or something. I don't know, just like their drama. And I was just like, it came full circle. The bride was upset because there was lots of fighting, but I kind of just stayed out of it. And so that was the end of the drama. I don't know, I don't think I started it. I felt like I started it, but then I felt like this was swiftly like something that was gonna happen regardless of me accidentally saying a callous remark earlier. And then I was out of it. And then me, Party, and Princess, we were like, okay, bye guys! And we left before it settled. But apparently there is gonna be some tensions at the wedding because these are all people going to the wedding. So that was pretty much the story. You stepped on a landmine, but you were the one who said, yes, that is exactly it. I definitely touched a nerve for some reason. There is clearly some background information and tension that I did not mean to be a part of. Sucks for the bride, what a bummer. Yeah, because I'm like, the bride just wanted everyone to like get along and be there, and there was just clearly a lot of drama with this group because all of them were like friends in high school, but a lot of them haven't seen each other since high school and shit like that.
Great story. So anyway, how was together?
I didn't get to see it, Dad! That was part of the story! But I was tired! Oh, also I'm gonna see them all tomorrow morning because we're making bouquets together. So I will have a follow-up. But I just want you guys, this is the groundwork for the wedding already. I'm like, already, this wedding is like setting up to be dramatastic. So I am really excited about that. We're making bouquets tomorrow, and then the wedding is Saturday. So, can you record the bouquet session? I hope it's chill. I don't know who all is going, if it's everyone, but I know it's a lot of like the same people are invited to help like prep bouquets and stuff. Thank you for the ring of whistle. Lizzie's in a tizzy. Yup. There's more. I am keeping you on headphones. Oh yeah. There's like specifics of the drama, but I feel like it didn't matter to me, so I feel like it's not gonna like matter to you guys. So I'm just giving you the like, oh, they fought and this happened and then there's tension. So that's basically it. I'm just glad, like, I was worried like I ruined the day for the bride. I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna be the drama. I'm gonna be like the drama of the day. And thankfully I wasn't, but alas. Was Lizzie upset about wearing overalls too, or was she deflecting? I don't know. I don't think she didn't like say anything about the overalls, but I think she was an immature person in general. I see what is going down, yeah.
Maybe Lizzie can craft bouquets almost as good as she can craft situations, Jackie.
Maybe, I hope so. I don't want to be there too long.
Always the wedding ruiner. Never
I didn't ruin the wedding. I didn't. Also, Dayman, thank you for the sub. How you doing? How's your day? What's good? What's bad? What's mediocre? Are you sure you want to attend this wedding? I mean, I have to. It's my friend. This is my friend I hang out with like almost every week. I've offered a solution, or yeah, that's the part I don't get. I hate when, because me and my friend group, like me, Party, and Princess, and our other friend who's the bride, we don't talk shit about each other. We're not like, oh my God, Party, what Princess did, like, that's not what you should be doing. When friend groups are like talking shit about each other, it makes me not trust that person. Already, and I'm sure y'all feel the same. I'm sure this is like a very universal feeling. If you know someone who talks shit about like everyone, that creates a sense of distrust in you immediately. And we all know those people that like, you're like, wow, you have a problem with like everyone. You can like nitpick something wrong with everyone. Huh, what are you saying about me? You know? So it makes me very, I'm on edge when I'm hearing people talk shit about people a lot. It puts me on edge. I'm like, I don't want to be your friend. At least we won't be causing any drama at this wedding. I will try not to. Drama is fun when I'm outside of it though. It is not happening to me. It's not fun because I want my friend to have a good wedding. So that's the not part. When there is no like bad side, when there's drama happening and no one in my life or myself is being impacted, then I'm like, ooh, yummy. It's like entertainment. It's like reality TV. But I don't want my friend to have a bad wedding. When my internet freezes because traffic in my house, I got a screenshot. Oh God, I'm scared. Wear a bulletproof vest to the wedding. Bulletproof vest is so good. I love bulletproof vests. I was trying to steal someone's man this time around. I am steering clear. I am steering clear of anyone and I literally am like, I don't want to talk to anyone. This wedding is at a winery? No. And I'm not gonna say where the wedding is until afterwards, for my own like safety and stuff. Sounds like a situation I would dip out of. That was literally me, Drexel.
Perhaps you should roll a d20 before you talk with Lizzie again. Assume you are rolling with disadvantage and your charisma modifier is -2.
Hey, I save things with Lizzie.
Nerd.
We talked about Baldur's Gate. You know, I smooth things out. Okay, but I think Lizzie is just a problem in herself. Winery, I do be doing a lot of whining. Shin, what's good? What's good with this matter, Shane? What have I done? I'm clearly sharing my story. Why are you doing this to me? Also, speaking of sin, there's another sin! Hi, Sin! We have two sins, spelled differently. Hi, when I was shit talking the other Sin, CYN, Sin X Sot. Different Sin! But we also have Sin Plague, who likes to plague me with piggy redemptions. Because for the next 5 minutes, I must wear this vile garment disorder is repulsive. Stand ashamed for the next 5 minutes. Courtesy of sin_plague, not sin thought. In chat, thanks to like to request an invite to my birthday party. I wish I was uninvited to this wedding. And then you never overcued enough points 30. Stand ashamed pig at Wow. The gall. That is the same gall as a mosquito landing on my nose, or if I were to take a leak on a police station front door. That is the type of gall you're going to be taking a picture while in the middle of my pee! Yes. Yes, Allie, I'm not feral, it's you. Thank you for the hydrate! Uninvite yourself? No, I'll still go. If it's, I'm just gonna not, like, talk to them. I'm gonna hang out with Princess and party and the bride and do my own thing. And the best part about not being in the wedding is I can just leave whenever I want. Also, they're gonna have vegan pizza, so I kind of want the pizza. It'll be fine. I was just like, the Disneyland thing was like, I have to be in close proximity with these people. The wedding, not so much. Why, hello, James. Thank you for releasing me. Even though I got to see Rare at Disneyland, I want to see a little bit more about where she lives. I want to be able to look inside all of you with my X-ray vision that the Quaaludes provide me. Anyway. Hello, James. How you doing? How's your day? What's good? What's bad? What's mediocre? Ensign, welcome on into chat. You may have met Rare, but have you met me? Mr. Mouse? Yes, it is I. The ruler, CEO, and tycoon of Disney Enterprises. Oh! I like to internally speculate about what various people's problem with me is. Oh, Pogo, that is a relatable feeling. Those kind of people talk shit about everyone when they're not worth it for sure. Absolutely. When they should just be talking shit about me. Oh! Imagine, I'm back. Imagine being invited to your best friend's wedding. Could it be me? Were you not invited to your best friend's wedding? You can be invited to the Mind Day Man, except I'm never getting married. Start different drama to distract from the recent drama. You're right! I should make more drama so I can have stuff to talk about on stream. You already solution with their favorite solution was we enjoy talking shit. It was just like, oh, it's gonna create more drama. Which I was like, okay, like we don't wanna create more drama, so I guess it's best to ignore it. But I was like, in general, someone should, if this is your friend, maybe you guys should tell her, you know, how her behavior makes you feel. Sim Islands, hi, what the fuck did I come into? Don't read that out of context! You tell me, was it a microwaved melon? Was it maybe a jar of peanut butter? What did you come into? As their friend Julie stole their boyfriends. I know, a weird thing, man. I think it's funny to make you a VTuber while wearing pink accessories, so you're wearing them for nobody except yourself, so you hate chat. So pretty much, fuck you to Shin and anyone to redeem the sound of shame. Is that it, James? Also, hi there, Rare. I asked what you're doing, but it seems like the wedding shenanigans explain it. Yeah, no, I just had some bridal bachelorette stuff yesterday and tomorrow and the next day. Rare drama wedding edition. It seems like, I think just weddings in general might be drama packed when you're part of like the bridal party. I think it's just a wedding thing at this point. Like every wedding I've been to has had some sort of drama.
Hawker plot try to pick up Lizzie.
I wonder. She did romance. She romanced. Who'd she romance? Oh my god. She romanced she was a Asterian girl. She romanced Asterian. So I don't know what my chances are. I'm pretty much the opposite of Asterian. Bridezilla? No, the bride was fine. The bride was not the problem, Fallen. The bride's my good friend, actually. Also, wallets are not up right now. I'm so sorry. Boo, it breaks my heart, saddens my soul. So, no pickle! Her friend's not saying anything makes me think of the meme where everything is on fire and everything is fine. Yeah, I don't know. I get the concern, but I think I'm a very solution-oriented person. I'm a very, like, black and white solution-oriented person. I'm like, okay, if we have a problem, why don't we talk about the problem? But I've learned, and I've done like things to be better about this now, because not a lot of people don't want solutions, turns out. Like, I've literally had friends where, like, they're bitching about, I don't know, the same thing every day, like their job. Let's say I have a friend who's bitching about their job every day, and I'm like, get a different job, or do this, talk to the manager, do this. But they don't want solutions. They just want to be able to bitch about their jobs, you know? So now I kind of repurpose it, and I usually ask people, like, my friends, I'm like, okay, what do you want from me? Do you want problem solving? What do you want from me in this moment? Because a lot of people don't want solutions sometimes. Most people just want more problems, maybe. Sometimes people just want to bitch. They just want to vent, you know? Things like that. Some people don't want solutions, they just want to be heard. Exactly, they just want to be heard. And that was something I had to learn because I'm just such a like, oh, if we have a problem, let's fix it type person. You embrace solutions, not excuses. I don't know. I think it's a little bit more nuanced than that. I found emotion support pickles. Where? Are you solution-oriented about it or in the feelings stage?
Solution-oriented about it or in the feelings stage?
Yeah. Usually I word something like that, Rabo, and I'm just like, okay, what do you want from me as a friend right now? Like, what kind of role? What kind of hat do you want me to wear? What kind of role do you want me to play? Just like bank. Oop, we've lost your wallet. Oops. Calling the SEC over this wallet issue? Hey, it's not my fault. Blame Zhang. He's responsible. He is the father of the wallet. He runs this bank. I sent it to you in DMs. Yes, I have been very, very behind on DMs. Teehee. I'm sure I'll check it soon, though. All right, trainer super real. Bye. Bye, self. Yeah, he did get there early. Also, hello. I think it's funny to make you beat what the fuck did that come into? I was just talking about some IRL tidbit drama, but I'm done. So let's get into, now that we're done with all that, I can tell y'all what's happening today. So what's happening today is I'm doing a little bit of a short stream. I know it doesn't seem short because I yapped for like 2.5 hours already. But I'm doing, sorry, I have something in my eye. Ugh. Ah, what is this? Oh. Got it. Okay. Short stream today, and then I'm going to San Diego Comic-Con. There is a Bandai party thing. So we'll see how it goes. I'm kind of nervous. Not like nervous, but I'm not going with anyone, nor do I know anyone going. So I'm gonna, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully I get to like talk to some cool people and meet some people, and I don't know. But that's what's happening today. So schedule this week. I thought you were exaggerating. You really did yap for 2 hours? Oh yeah, I do it like on the reg. I do it pretty much on the daily.
Tick game make her act funny. Comic con my nuts.
Comic on my nuts is so good. I see their wishful thinking. I wish you guys were there. Gotham, it's not a Gotham to me. It's just a funny joke. Right? Bravo didn't mean that to me. Anyway, schedule. I'm streaming today, if you guys didn't know. I'm probably gonna be streaming tomorrow too. I wanted to see how I felt after a couple days off, and I feel pretty good. So I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing Yoye and Zhang redeemed agreements for Modern Warfare 1 and 2 campaigns, so I'm gonna be zooming through those. Not on the hardest difficulty this time, thank God. So yeah, stream tomorrow. It'll be my usual time, like 5:30-ish. And then Saturday will be movie club. I may have to leave early for wedding stuff. But yeah, Saturday will be movie club. We're watching Alien Romulus, which is an incredible movie. Probably one of my favorite Alien movies. I highly recommend it if you're a fan of the franchise or just like sci-fi horror in general. And big shout out to Daft for hosting movie night. He always does a wonderful job. I think he's also posted the movies for next week too, so you guys can get in on it. And as always, if you have any suggestions, and you want to like, I don't know, there's certain movies you want to see, you know, just let him know. He goes through a lot of movies and stuff.
BTW, you should be grateful you don't have to do veteran. I got stuck twice in 2 different missions for like an hour each. And if I got stuck for an hour, that means you'd get stuck for like 8 hours.
I know, that's what happened on stream, Zach. It happened in real time. Rabo said blue or green? Green. Green's my favorite color. Blue or green? Green. Now he's saying rare, blue or green? Green. Green these nuts? Green this dick? What is he doing? What do you want? I'm scared. I'm very solution oriented, so I've learned to stop myself and do a vibe check. Okay, so you're like me. Yeah, no, I'm the same way, Rabo. Fixing things is such an Italian trait. I think everyone is just different, you know. People have different ways of approaching conflict. I have a very direct way of approaching conflict. I'm very like, all right, we have a problem, let's fix it. Boom, no problem. And then that's how I get over it in my brain. A lot of people are not like that. A lot of people deal with conflict different than I do, and sometimes it can be hard bridging it because like I've had friends where they will have like a problem or something and they just want time, they want space. And I'm like, my logical black and white brain is like, okay, like how much time, how much space, like 2 weeks, like, and they're just like, oh, I want space. And for me, that's difficult because for that entire time, the problem isn't solved. I'm thinking about the problem, you know? That's how my brain is wired. Okay? So if we're not gonna solve the problem now and people are like, oh, I wanna talk about it later, that is just taxing on my brain, personally. You know, whether it's healthy or not, that's for my therapist to decide, not you guys, you know? But it's like, it's different ways of dealing with conflict. And so it can be interesting trying to bridge the gap between people. I thought it came on Con My Nuts close. You're streaming today, I am. Overall streams, yes. W recovery days, yeah. The campaigns in Modern Warfare are fun. I only got through a few missions, Taco, because Zhang's first agreement was to have me do it on veteran mode. And so I got through like 2 missions, it's really hard. And I'm not like a Call of Duty girly in general. But yeah. Speaking of pickles, I learned today they make a great purple pickle pouch. Oh God, Matt, don't give anyone ideas. I want Bandai stuff. I love their Gundam models. Dude, Taco. So one of the dudes I talked to at PAX East, he was a huge like Gundam and Gunpla fan. I'm hoping he's gonna be there actually, because Bandai owns so many giant properties. It's really fun. Like I got to talk to, when I was at PAX East, I got to talk to another dude who was a big JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fan because Bandai owns the rights to the JoJo games. And like, I'm a huge JoJo fan too. And so I was like, it's cool. It was really cool to talk about people that were like, worked for the company, but they weren't like suits, you know? They were actually like fans of the product and fans of like Bandai properties. After Romulus is the original Alien and Predator. Nice! That's gonna be perfect. I want problems to be fixed. I hate thinking. Yeah, that's exactly how I am, Taco. I'm like, yeah, it can be frustrating. I'm tempted to do the Alien vs Predator movies in September, but I think I want to move on to other films. AVP are fun, but not great films. Yeah, it's kind of just like a Batman v Superman situation. You kind of want to see the fights. Does bot still need to be restarted, by the way? We should ask Zhang while he's here. Zhang, I think the bot does need to be restarted. I think it's gone, if you can. I just restarted it? Okay, it should be good now. But remember, you guys, be slow. If you guys spam a bunch of redeems, it's just me and Taco here. Me and Taco and my thoughts. So be slow with us. And I might miss things, so please keep track. I can't keep track of everything, you know. So please let me know if I miss something. I'm not a COD girl either. Okay, then I might like it if you liked it, Taco. I have admittedly poor conflict skills. A lot of people do. A lot of people get really... conflict gets a lot of people anxious, and so they'd rather be avoidant. And there's different like attachment styles and reasons for this. And that can be hard too, because that is definitely not a good way to handle conflict, is by avoiding it, you know? It's difficult. Rare, I'm about to be on the ladder putting up a smoke alarm. Are you finished streaming or about to game? I am about to game, because I have to pee too. So please do install your smoke alarm. You want to have that. Hear me out, to have Godzilla -1. Godzilla -1 is so good! Godzilla -1 is great. And I haven't seen like a lot of Godzilla stuff. It should be good now. Thank you, Zhang! Thank you, and heard. Very much heard. Okay, perfect. So yeah. Stream tomorrow. Movie night on Saturday. And then, oh, wrong one. Game Club is the next Saturday. Nuck and I are gonna be like co-hosting it basically. So if you have any ideas on suggestions on things you want to play, let us know and we'll make a poll and I'll probably like ping the Game Club roll this weekend or something about it. But yeah, if y'all want to hang out, it's like noon to 3-ish. You don't have to talk. You don't even have to play the same game. You can just like hang out, listen to us. We're a pretty yappy crew. So yeah, but it's a fun time, and I really appreciate Froze for hosting. Right now, Froze is he's in the midst of some IRL stuff, which is why he won't be able to host this one, but usually he does a fantastic job. Let me get a shout out for him. And y'all should follow him, he's hilarious. Garfield card, should we play Garf card? That might be fun. I'm kinda down. I'm installing the last 5 damn smoke alarms. That's a lot of smoke alarms. I have like 1. I still haven't seen, you haven't seen Godzilla Minus One? Daft, I think you would like it. Has it come to any streaming service? I thought Godzilla Minus One was on HBO. It might not be anymore, it was a while ago. I definitely saw it on a streaming service. I thought it was on Hulu or HBO or something. But it's a good one, Daft, you'll like it. I'm helping, thank you for helping, Mana, you're doing a great job. I'm gonna try to continue working on a menu. I can't wait to see it, Drewsy! Also, you guys, I forgot. Happy late birthday to Drewsy. If you guys have not wished Drewsy a happy birthday, his birthday was yesterday. So give him some love and a happy birthday too. I love Godzilla Minus One. It's so good. I need to watch other Godzilla stuff because I've never really seen a lot of Godzilla stuff until Minus One, and it was really fucking good. You forgot my birthday too. When's your birthday, Cam? Is it today and tomorrow? Watch Shin Godzilla. Shin Godzilla, okay. I'm putting that on my list. I'm with Daft though. Is it on a streaming platform? Shin Godzilla. I'm gonna have to rent it. I watch all the Godzilla movies. I've heard a lot of them are good. I don't know. It was something that like, I like kaijus and monsters, but it was just never something I got around to. Thank you for the happy belated and Juicy, you guys. Have fun larking and working on your mini, Juicy. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I think that's it for announcies, right? Am I missing anything? Oh my God, Whales, welcome on in. Oh yeah, fantasy football. We're doing fantasy football league. Yo-Ye is hosting it like he does every year. If you're interested, react to a Discord noti. Reminder that you have to participate. Please don't join and then like drop it halfway through and like not, you know, be active in the Discord in the league. Also, he's going to be picking first in chat activity. So if you are someone who like only comes out of lurk once a year to participate in fantasy football, you will not be picked. It is a community thing. We like to prioritize people that are active in the community. That's the goal, you know, for us to all to hang out and stuff like that. Also, third and final thing is don't take it too seriously. It's just for fun. We don't have any prize or anything. So don't get like too bent out of shape. If you are someone who like is a really sore loser about, you know, that stuff, then this is not for you. We will clown on you, like to an embarrassing degree. Suck my toe and you'll get in. Yeah. Suck your toe, suck Yo-Ye's toe and you'll get in. That's pretty much it. Shin Godzilla is fine, but I'm waiting for Thigh Godzilla! Wait, I want to see that. My birthday came and gone. Well, happy late birthday to you. I don't like football. You don't have to join then. It's just for people who do like football. But isn't it winning it how one gets validated? That's true. But everyone knows the best piece of validation you can get is from your Twitch streamer on the internet. So basically, if you're a good sport, I will give you validation. Hi, Draconis. How you doing? How's your day? Was good? Was bad? Was mediocre? Which all the people participating in fantasy football, good luck. Yee! Ignored for months. Before I was even here. How was I supposed to know in December? So your birthday's coming up? I love Godzilla. My grandma and I watched the OG. Wait, that's cute. I was surprised. My dad really liked sci-fi growing up. He loved like Alien and Predator. So I'm shocked I didn't watch like more Godzilla and stuff, to be honest. You should have known. I should have known that you were going to be in my community. We were going to be friends and that I should have just preemptively known your birthday. What is the point of this gift of foresight if I can't use it for things like that? Underrated sci-fi movie like a Source Code. Oh, that sounds so familiar. I feel like I've seen it before. And Moon. Moon I know about, but I haven't seen. There's no overlap in sci-fi and kaiju, but they're distinct. They are. My foresight was circumcised. I was going to make that joke. I circumcised your foresight with a pizza cutter? Here, I thought it was about the journey and the friends we made along the way. No, it's only about the shallow stuff. Both by the same director. Interesting. Source Code and Moon. I feel like I've seen those or heard of them. I've definitely heard of Moon. I know it's a sci-fi movie. I need to watch it. Finally free from work? What do you do for work, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Draconis. But welcome home. I'm about to hop into the game. I'm gonna take a little pee break. Then we're gonna hop into some Devil May Cry. It's gonna be a short stream, so I'll probably do like 1 mission or 2 or something. Cause these missions are hard and this game is hard. But yeah, Moon is great. I love Dax Shepard. Oh. Internal IT, it's depressing. Oh no! Then I'm extra glad you're off work now. You're free. You get to play games and chill and yap with us. All right, you guys. Question time. Okay, what would you do if I put you in a horror movie premise where everyone, including yourself, is in a room together and they don't know the connection and they have an hour to figure out the connection, otherwise they die. You know the connection though. It is all people that you have slept with, okay? It is all people, no, it's not people you slept with, it's people you've jorked it to in your mind. It is all people you've jorked it to. They don't know, you know the connection, like the movie Cube, kinda, except I don't think there was jorking in that movie. It's all people you jorked it to in your mind. You have an hour for everyone to figure it out, otherwise you all die. Do you confess or do you find the workaround? What do you do? Everyone you slept with? No, everyone you jorked it to in your mind. I changed it!
A room with everyone you slept with, so an empty room.
I'd confess and proudly. Okay, that one was too easy then. Okay, then what's your favorite myth that's not true? So one of mine is that people on average swallow 7 spiders a year. That myth is actually not true. It's perpetuated by Big Spider, Big Tarantula, to make humans feel guilty about killing spiders. What is your favorite myth that isn't true? Like people like believe, you know, that isn't true. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go pee. Boy!
Rare and Fendi was sent to help and came as quickly as they could.
I'm never too busy that I can't stop to enjoy someone else's suffering,
Exclaimed Rare.
I'm looking for a little entertainment. To me, traffic accidents are one more form of entertainment.
Don't just think about a fantasy tonight. Pick up the phone and call the Manic Pixie Dream Girls hotline. They can fix you, and for just a fraction of the cost your therapist would charge. Want someone cute and quirky with no other definable traits? Then call NPD. Our glamour pusses are dying to address your inner demons. Ring, ring. Your inner demons are calling.
Hold your breath. Make a wish. Count to 3. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look, and you'll see into your imagination.
both. Kind of like some sort of like a lady Lovecraftian creature. Thank you for the shout out to Meg Z. My favorite song for the movie. It is a good song, not gonna lie. Rude, you're not even gonna be here. Oh, lobster candy, I'm sold. Yeah, I used to have these redeems, you guys, for disgusting candies, like calamity canes, lobster candy. They were so bad, man. They were so nasty. Wonka was mad weird. The actual Wonka movie. I like the original Willy Wonka a lot. Rare is my paralysis demon in this edit. It's an old one. It's an oldie but a goodie. Thank you for the nut. Was that a Shigo outfit earlier? I did have a Shigo cosplay. I think it's still on my Instagram if you want to see it, pictures of it. I've been lying at the pharmacy. It stopped at 3/28/22, and let me tell you, it is a good one. Sorry, just retrospect, not retro. Isn't it retrospect? I'll never forget that I spent hours digging through VODs to Shazam this song. All right, who made this? It isn't on YouTube. The retrospective is not on YouTube. Should I post it? I probably can. If people are asking me if I jorked it to them, sure, I will let them know. I feel like I would be too shy. If I was in a room, if I was in a horror movie scenario, in a room with all the people I've ever jorked it with, and I had an hour to like connect the dots, like we as a unit had the hour to connect the dots, I don't know if I could tell them, you guys. Why? Because it's embarrassing? And it's just, they outnumber me. My favorite myth is that if you swallow watermelon seeds, a watermelon grows in your tummies. Wait, that's not true? Yeah, you actually swallow 9. Myth that's not true. Rare has maidens. That is a true thing! A room full of your mom, that's it. Yo, you ruined it. Mullen, good morning, Mullen. How you doing? How's your day? What's good? What's bad? What's mediocre? 81% Infy, you're whole. I think it's tied to your sleep schedule. It's not doing too good. Cthulhu meets Red Light District, exactly. Halloween horrors, Taco, you get it. Would you say Lizzie was a bit like Veruca, but just not as entitled? Very much immature, yeah. And not as entitled. I just want to say eyes up real fast. Hi, real fast! Did I say it fast enough? Real fast! Hi! 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 I said hi real fast. I don't know if it was fast enough. Bye, Chris! Go do your thing, whatever you gotta do. Here's the link. Thank you, Zanj. Greg! Hi, Greg. How you doing? How's your day? What's good? What's bad? What's mediocre? Maxie said, how's your day? My day's good. So I'm going to like Comic-Con later today for the Bandai party thing. I don't know. So I got part of the Bandai Creator Collective, and then they were asking if people are like around the area, and I said yes, and so I got invited to this party. So I hope it'll be fun. I'm a little nervous. I'm not going with anyone that I know. I don't know anyone going. So it'll probably just be like executives or something, but I'm thinking it'll be fine. I was telling my friends that I was embarrassed. Oh, sorry, by the way, that you guys have to see this here. I was telling my friends that I was like, not embarrassed, but nervous. And my friends were like, Rare, you are the most yappy person we know. And I was like, okay. It's different though. It's always different, you know, with people you don't know as well. But I'm sure it'll be fine. You guys will find out tomorrow. Just got from walking the dog. How was your day, been? Good. This morning I just like woke up. I prepped a crock pot for my food. But I was at Disneyland for like 12 hours yesterday for a bachelorette party. And then Tuesday, just had like training, therapy. And then I tried to see a movie I really wanted to see, but I wasn't able to. And I drove like 2 hours for nothing. And then I just ended up playing Expedition 33. And that's been my past couple days so far. Pretty much. So the watermelon growing in your stomach thing is a myth, but someone once swallowed a seed which went through their lungs and started to spread. That makes, you're gonna freak me out. You're gonna freak me out saying shit like that, dude. All right, let me turn this down a little bit. That should be good. Maxie, how have you been? What have you been up to? Oh, something else I totally forgot to tell you guys. I had a surgical procedure, so my spine is now an accordion. Yeah, so I can be any height I want to be, but in order to not distress you, I am maintaining my same height. But this is true. This is not a lie. I would never lie. Dang, you've had a busy couple days. Wedding this weekend? Yeah. So I have bouquet making tomorrow at the bride's house, or the bride's sister's house or something. And then I got the weddings on Saturday. So very busy week. Jaden, hi! Good to see you! How you doing? How's your day? What's good? What's bad? What's mediocre? Is this not working already? Why did you redeem Not a Shame? This just keeps breaking. It hates me. Tits hates me. Not all tits, like just the software. Real tits love me. Sorry guys. I'm gonna have to reboot it again, like every hour basically. Hi Rare, hope you're well. Sleeping well, take care of yourself. Also, you are missing something. I don't feel bad at all. Feed the rats, not working. Why would you guys keep doing it? I feel if you lose your points because it's not working, that is your own damn fault. I will not be refunding them, mainly because I'm lazy. I should make a horror movie where each person that you resort to tries to murder you. It'll be like a John Wick situation. According to what songs can you play on your spine? I could play anything. I just gotta know the beat, and then I just go like, and then it plays. I didn't do it there because like I didn't want to show off. You'll stay at 3'7". I am not 3'7". Speaking of though, one of the chicks at the bachelorette party yesterday was like seriously like 4'11", and the Lizzie chick was like the Lizzie chick was just the problem. She was literally, she went up there and she was like, we were talking about height, and she came up to us and we were just talking about like, I think the dating scene and height and stuff. And she went up to us, she was like, yeah, you're short. And I was just like, I like locked eyes with this chick, and I was like, and she was like, yeah, I'm short. And then, yeah, the Lizzie chick was saying how like all short people have a fat ass. And it was just random. And they like never met until that day. There was just lots of fun drama. Not drama, just the weird happenstances, I guess. Good luck expanding the spine enough to meet my eye level at 6'4". Are you really 6'4", Jay? I feel like you've said that before, but I feel like that seems like such a fake height. 6'4" is like a made up height. What is also bullshit is that for the next 5 minutes, I must wear this Valgum disorder is repulsive. Snap a shame for the next 5 minutes, courtesy of Jaded in chat. Thanks, no thanks. You're cordially invited to my birthday party. May you never have accumulated points. The redeem Snap a shame pick at pig one's ear. Any other Val and cordial channel words ever again. Thanks and no thanks. I don't even know how you have these points. You probably stole them. You probably stole them. What are these? Did you fill up someone's pockets for these points? So many redeems all at once! I'm endlessly besieged by the psychic ghouls and ghosts.
To pleasure her.
Yayware is finally all enough so I don't have to get on my to pleasure her. Maxie! I mean, you don't have to, but I can't say anything, chat. I'm too starstruck. Yeah, you can't get on your knees because you made a wish on a star for a superpower, and that superpower was retractable knees. That's why you have guns in your knees. So if you get on your knees, it's going to accidentally fire off the guns. You wouldn't want to misfire. It's gonna damage the floor or yourself. That's why. This is Riz chat. Where was I? Can I test that theory? Which theory? Let me see if this works now. I restarted it. Yep, that works. When I find a lady whose spine makes bendy straw sounds, it literally sounds like a pipe cleaner. All right, let's get y'all over here.
Riz? Where? From you? Ekant.
Out of every orifice. Hey! No cheese! Of course from me! Who else would it be? If not Mimi. Now it rhymes. Riz by Dr. Seuss. Oh my god, Crack, I'm so jealous you're getting beers with Megsy. Make sure you guys take pictures. I want to see. It says so on my license, and that is my height. That's so fucking tall. Jay, I get nervous. I just get nervous in general when people are too tall. I'm just like, what do you need all that height for? What if you slip? That's a long way down. Nerdiversia, long time no see. How you been? What's good? That's mediocre. I hope you've been well. How are the kitties? The kitties are very good. They are very good. They're annoying but sweet, and they're healthy, which is good. I was going for a nice photos now, but that's much better. It is not better. I would have more points, but believing can be costly. I wish you had them instead of a lot of other people in chat. All right, let's move this way, and then I'm gonna edit this out. Cheese for the Riz, cheese because I'm cheesy. It has nothing to do with anything else. If anyone tells you otherwise, they're lying. There we go. Rare roulette, all right, we are leaving twitch.tv.com. We're going to Las Vegas, Nevada. Red Black, the choice is yours. Y'all have a chance to put your money in your mouth. This is the channel point prediction up above. If he has a chance to win a shot, double shot, a snatch, and pick out Luigi's Nutty Kitty Treats, or my favorite reward, nothing at all. Good luck to you. May the odds be ever in your favor. I know you were just trying to get a Malort shot to redeem for Flem's birthday, but he's not even here. He won't even be able to enjoy the pain. I have over 200,000 points. How do you guys get that many points? Oh, you can have some of my height? I don't know if I want it. I am a strict believer of that New York Times article that says that being tall is not evolutionary advantageous trait, because being tall means you're a bigger target, like in case of nuclear war. It also means you have to eat more in case the world ends and, you know, food becomes scarce. You have to eat more, so it's a bad thing. Also, what else? There's a million horrible things about being tall. It's overrated. That's my secret. If I slip, I might die from embarrassment, so might as well make it official. Oh. I might die from embarrassment. If I slip, I want to slip like a cartoon character on a banana peel. I feel like that'd be very satisfying.
HD collection.
My friend who's 6'4" got a concussion from falling over. No, legit, it's a far way down. Or wants cheese, I don't. We haven't had one in a few days, it has. It has been a while. I know the itch to gamba is controlling you. I heard about my sister with some stuff, so you ride. Bye, Doggo! It's always good to see you! Boy, have a fun time with your sister! I've been here a while and I lurk a lot. I knew it. See, chat, this is a reason to hate lurkers. I've nearly 240k points. It's growing slower than usual. Oh, don't you already have a onesie? Last chance to bet, by the way. Last chance to bet before we get into the game. Shot. Fuck. Cruelest rare roulette to date. Of course. I literally manifested it into existence. If he has won a shot, you can use it now, later, whatever you like. It is yours to do with as you will. Prediction is a Bob. Shot for lunch. Yeah. Wheel is hot. Wheel is not hot! Don't encourage the lurkers. They may start shooting off some subs. I'll save it for tomorrow since you're driving. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think it would affect my... I don't think it would affect my driving today. But you can save it if you want. Let me add it to your wallet real quick. I'm pretty sure I know the redemption. 1 second. 1 second. Bot info. There we go. I know how to do this. Give $, give at infidel shot. You do not have enough to give this many. I created you! I made you!
We are hot.
Wallet ad.
Hot. This is hot.
There we go. Wallet ad Infishai. Yeah, I got it. Took me a second. Rose, I miss you! Mr.
How to
Boyo!
make this all about me. So it's time to plug my top 5 without any context. Halo 3, Nero's Arm, Michael B. Jordan, Rare Gangster, the song Beach Theme from Tekken 4.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa. You're doing being fully yourself wrong. You made that kind of about me too. That's not how you do it. That's not how you do being fully yourself, Rose, and you should know. What's good, Rose? Thank you for the sub. How you doing? How's your day? We miss you! I can't wait till all your stuff is done and chilling and you're back on the daily. Paula, thank you so much for the cursed shadow. Crack, no thank you for pickle! You wouldn't make Megsy take a pickle shot, but you make me take one? That's blatant favoritism. Blatant favoritism. No lurker hate? I love lurkers. I kid. Will is hot. Will is not hot! Yes, he would. Okay. You wouldn't make Froze do it, right? It's all about me because you don't know what this top 5 means. Top 5 favorite things. You love Halo 3.
Cheers, rare Eriga, cheers.
I will send you to the penis explosion room. All right. I am fiction to ban this guy. May this be the last pickle shot he's ever able to redeem on my channel. Salud. That's a pickle shot! And we always chase with a smile. Oh, incredible! Again! Okay, now you done as your day. What's the pun of the day? If I cannot continue stream without your pun. Chase with ketchup, why do you hate me, Draconis? It's not my favorite things. Michael B. Jordan wouldn't be classified as a thing! Randy would buy! You know what I mean? Bye! Just the favorite people, places, and things. You have to tell me. Be nice to Crack. When has Crack ever been nice to me? Will not hot. Do you mean Will from Baldur's Gate 3? Will from Baldur's Gate 3 is hot as fuck. But he is also the most underdeveloped character in Baldur's Gate 3 because they hate him. I don't know if it's racism or whatnot, but the mods really fix his character arc up and it gives him the attention that he deserves. All right, you guys, what do we have to do here? Would spicy ketchup be better? Would, showering with hot lava cause less pain, streamer? Yeah, of course. Oh my god, Robco? Hi, Robco! How you doing? How's your day? Was good? Was bad? Was mediocre? You said Will no hot? I don't think I said that. But no, Will from Baldur's Gate 3 is hot. I might have said something else. Crack's president is Crack being kind to you? All the time? I just think he could pull out the stops a little bit more. All right. I just think he could reach a little bit deeper into his heart for a little bit more kindness. That's it. That's it. Crack is a sweet bean on occasion. He's legit a very sweet bean, but I can't let him know that. Will do be kind of bland, but I used him for Eldritch Beast blast spam. Yeah, I feel like they just did him dirty. You mean the Will? I'm confused what you mean, Nerdiversio. I'm missing context, I feel like. I'm confused. Crack is sweeping on occasion. He is. I'm so jealous of you guys. You guys are gonna have a fun time. Oh my goodness. I don't even think me and Crack got drinks. We had like a sober hangout day. Crack said he didn't want to get drunk near me. He didn't trust me. The list of nouns that keeps me up to 4 a.m. for something they did or said. I love a good arbitrary list. That sounds like a good list to be on, Froze. Anyway, I miss y'all. I'm gonna be here. I miss you too. I just don't want you to have to deal with IRL shit no more. We were driving, and now Crack's judging me for drunk driving. Just kidding. Don't ever drunk drive. Ever. No one. Not funny. Is it talking about Factorio obsession? Megsy, he will not shut the fuck up. Crack's love for Factorio goes deeper than I think I've ever seen anyone have love for anything ever. Oh. Oh wait, we saw this cutscene before, right? I think we did. I just need a beer after work. That's a mood. I've been drinking like the past 2 days. Not 2 days. Like today, or yesterday, I mean. And probably today.
So this is the next stage.
Wait.
Wait?
If you're asking for a date.
Yeah, we did see this.
Forget it. Because I make it a point not to go out with women who shoot me in the head.
Okay, but I would go out with a woman that shot me in the head?
I'm not that desperate. Besides, I really don't care for guys who stink like blood.
Girl, you stink like blood once a month! It happens!
You're right.
I don't drink. I'm a good noodle. Good. Drinking's bad for you. I saw you said Will not hot earlier. I'm confused. I'm also confused. But no, Will is very hot.
I don't care. Whatever you want.
Whatever, lady.
Okay, we're good.
I'll leave this to
We're
you.
good. Thank you for the hype train, you guys.
Because I don't want to miss the party.
Curse you, Dante!
This is karma, though. She literally dropped me off the edge of a cliff.
Who counted on you anyway?
Okay. All I got when I hung out with Rare was she threw a shoe at me. We have not hung out yet, but I would love to, Mana. I feel like it'd be so fun. I'm doing a good long day of hauling stuff around the yard work resting now. How are you? How was Disney? Oh, it was good. There was a little bit of drama, which I yapped about, but basically, I got out of it unscathed. We'll see. It might be a little more dramatic the next couple days, but I'm not in the wedding, so I pretty much just have to like get in, get out. But it wasn't good. I feel a lot more like, I was feeling a little like anxious and a little depresso like Monday night, but I'm feeling a lot better now. August is gonna be such a banger. The third day is gonna be so fire. The third day, what happens August 3rd? I'm not drinking like a month. Congrats for you, Nidiversio. Factorio is life. I am excited because my July has just been so busy, and August it's gonna slow down a little bit. So I'm glad. I already have like a couple collabs and everything going on, but hopefully it settles down. Going on dates in Vancouver feels like being shot in the head. Going on any Tinder dates. That's when everything is officially normal and I can talk about it. Okay, cool! I'm so excited. Yeah, because I've been pretty vague, froze. Sup, I'm new here. Is the 18 plus strictly enforced or nah? Yes. Every time someone enters this stream, I send one of my agents to break into your house, smuggle through your wallet, check your ID, run it under a black light to make sure it's not a phony, and only then can you watch my stream. But yes, this is an 18 plus stream, and I just find it weird in general when people are like,
Is this an 18 plus stream?
it's like something a 16-year-old or a 15-year-old trying to smuggle into an 18 plus stream would ask. Like, anyone over 18 would not be giving a fuck or caring. Only the people that are like trying to get around the rules are like,
How do you know I'm 18 or not?
It's just kind of a weird thing to like bring up at all. But yes, any mention of being a minor will get you banned in this stream. Now, I am not a babysitter. I'm not a cop. I'm not your mom. So I don't know. But usually the minors expose themselves because they act like children. And that is one of the things they do. Usually it's pretty easy to tell when someone is a minor. And then we will ban accordingly. Oh. Never mind. Bye! I didn't even see what they said. But bye! R.I.P. Bozo! I don't know if they said something sassy after that. Tee. Alright, I need... do I want a Devil Star? I don't know what I want. Rare Paramount paid their bribe and fired Trump's enemy. Colbert and Skydance gets their approval from the FCC. And fired Trump's enemy Colbert. Interesting. What about my cat? Aren't you asking to be banned by asking that? Pretty much. Appreciate it. I'm glad we have grown from beating me up and saying I'm straight to you not doing the full. I didn't know. Also, Stimbag. Hi, Stimbag. What's good? What's bad? What's mediocre? How you doing? How's your day? How's your doggies? Is this roller coaster ride summit really 4'8"? Where has higher standards than the fucking president? Just got back from being Superman and saw your contact on Jimmy Olsen's phone under mutant toes. I do have double jointed toes. I think mutant is just not the, it hurts their feelings a little bit. I like to think of them as flexible. But how is Superman? I still need to see it, TBH. Oh, okay, I see. Understood, mods. Superman is pretty fun. I've heard nothing but good things. Hi, kitty cat! How you doing? How's your day? Was good, was bad, was mediocre. What do we want to do, guys? I have no money. Your president has standards? I know. That's why I was like, no. I hesitate to even say my president, to be honest. But I try to not... hold up, my shit crashed. Yeah, you guys, it's very difficult to, you know, look into... It's a difficult balance to keep up with things that are happening in our country right now, and also not want to just lock myself in a closet and cry at the same time. So a lot of times I try not to talk about this stuff on stream because it does make me, it's scary. And especially as a woman, and, you know, having like rights stripped away is a very scary thing. So I try not to talk too much about that stuff on stream. You know, just a heads up. You know, I don't want anyone thinking I'm avoiding these things because I avoid talking about these things because I am in support of it. I'm definitely not. But yeah, if you're someone who's bringing up like things that are happening in politics, a lot of times it's depressing. Like there's nothing I can say, and a lot of times there's nothing I can do. You know, except I do bring up, you know, awareness, and lots of like charities and places that people can donate their money to, but just as a heads up in general. But yeah, no, it's a very scary time right now. Like there's no like sugarcoating it. There's nothing to say about it. Like it's fucked up. Superman's good fun, a little sappy, but it works. I don't mind a little sappy. Raining while I was waiting for the bus, so I hope the rain lets up for you. I have to make an adult phone call. I don't know what you're saying, Ro. You're kind of like making me a little uncomfortable, if I'm being honest. I don't know what you're insinuating there. But yeah, just let's draw the line there. You're making me a little uncomfortable. I'm not going to do an adult phone call for you. That is just an inappropriate thing to ask your streamer. Like in the car I put in my pre-orders list, it's that good. Oh, you did? Oh, fuck, okay. I know a lot of people love it, and even the people that don't love it are saying it's pretty good. I thought it was my computer. No, it's my freaking bot. Sometimes we just want to escape from the world and not dwell on it 24/7. Yep, exactly. And that's how I feel, because a lot of it does, like, affect us, you know? It's a delicate balance of, like, wanting to be active and be proactive and bring awareness to it, but it's just, like, also... My job is about being, you know, able to, like, be entertaining on the internet. And it can be hard sometimes to balance being educated and being aware and making sure I'm being proactive with the privilege I do have to help people, and then also, you know, be able to feel joy. We still have tacos? We do. We do. And some women are willing to share their Choco Tacos with me. Or the vibrato in their tacos with me. I know what you mean, exactly. We gotta do our part where we can, and now we have to pull through and appreciate the good things. Absolutely. For sure. Apologies for bringing it up. My partner's in the US and not a great time. Oh, no, it wasn't you I was talking to. Battle Mullet. It was not you. You did not start the conversation. It was actually... It was not you. If you need, I could swing by and you can, throat punch me for bringing it up. I fielded my car today. Yeah, it was Ro. You're good. I just mean I'm a millennial and actual phone calls suck, but I got it. I'll back up. Oh, okay. I understand what you were saying now, Ro. Sorry, when you say, like, I want Rare to do an adult phone call for me, it just comes off a little, like, hotliney. I think, yeah, context might have been better next time. Hi, Jamie. Good to see you. How you doing? How's your day? What's good? What's bad? What's mediocre? Gaming is a good escape from everything. It really is. How deep are we in gaming agreements? Just asking. I have to check. Like... I think like 3 or 4. I'll ask in Discord. Never mind for now. Oh, okay. I think like 3 or 4 though. Not too far, actually. I have Nux thing, but I need to coordinate that with him. I'm doing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 or 2, but those game campaigns are pretty short on easy mode. Oh, also Vermintide. Yeah, so probably like 4. Vermintide's coming up. We're just lying about getting her tacos? No! 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 I eat tacos on the barbershop floor all the time. Hey, don't throw cheese at me! Not like a hot single moms in your area kind of adult thing. Yeah, no, I understand now. I think it was just one of those things that without context, just came off like a different way than how you meant it. Right now, politics is a bad thing that sucks because it gets me depressed too. Seeing people I care about losing their rights and freedoms really depresses me. Yeah. Well, let's look at the good things that happened today. I saw Superman. Hulk Hogan died. Fuck Hulk Hogan. And South Park roasted the fuck out of shitty people. I need to watch the episode. I heard it was good. And Elden Ring Convergence. I am not grateful for Elden Ring Convergence mod. Pros is gonna make me do it, and I'm gonna fucking drive on the opposite side of the highway. It looks so hard! It'll be fun to do it with Froze, though. Hello, I'm doing fantastic. I had a long day gaming and had laundry, and then soon bedtime for me in Sweden. Ooh, what games are you playing today? Looks like a crowd control device. Crowd control? Yeah, I don't want to sidetrack. Oh, it's okay. I'm literally zapping. I don't want to schedule time off work for myself to be there. Dude, Daft, if you have, like, let's say you had an agreement and then you had time off and you wanted me to do it, we can definitely organize that. Just DM me, and like, because a lot of people aren't gonna care if like, oh, you did Daft's before mine, because I've definitely skipped ahead with agreements before. What the fuck is going on here? I've skipped ahead with agreements before for that exact same reason. People don't get like too mad. Froze, wait, what did I do? Co-op would be so fire. Would it be so hard though? Co-op on normal Elden Ring is so hard. You like pain? Speaking of the Froze, I do miss Elden Ring. I want to do another alt controller run. Whoa! I miss it. I can't even reach them! There we go. They don't like this guy. Mario Kart grinding in the lobby is like a competitive game. Dude, the day I learned about competitive Mario Kart was so fascinating because it's like, to me, it's like a kid's game. And I know you guys are like, but Rare, you do competitive Pokemon. And I'm like, yeah, but most people don't know like how insane competitive Pokemon is either. So finding out there's like competitive Mario Kart and there's like strats, there's like EVs and IVs and a meta for Mario Kart blew my mind. But no, it's legit. People get serious about Mario Kart. Oh god! Grinding lobbies on competitive games. Would you ever do like actual competitive? How are you doing today, bro? I'm good. So I had a serious, not a serious, but I was feeling like a little down like Monday night, and so I took like a little me day and didn't do bridal stuff on Tuesday. I'm not getting married, my friend is getting married, and so there's just been like a bunch of like drama with that. And sorry, they got me. That's it. And so I took like a me day, but it was frustrating because I went to go see a movie and then the movie wasn't showing and I drove like an hour to see it. But then I just played some Expedition 33 and I got a good way in that. And did some like side stuff, except the side bosses are nutty in Expedition 33. It reminds me of like regular JRPGs because if you guys play like Final Fantasy or something, you know the side bosses another level. It's like playing a different fucking game compared to the main bosses. So the main bosses, cake. Free. If you can make a way to decide a definite winner, people will make an Olympic sport out of it. Can we do that out of getting me maidens? Can we make a sport out of that? Can we make a sport out of wingmanning for me? You guys, one sentence wingman for me, what would it be? Multiplayer against all competitive, fuck them kids. I'm gonna beat their ass at racing, Drew! Have a good night, nerd. Take care of us. Sleep in a saucy slumber. Let's get in here. The side bosses be doo-doo butters. Dude, Mana, you haven't even seen the half of it. What movie did you try to see? I tried to see Together. So it's like this Dave Franco. I love like indie horror movies. I'm a huge horror fan. So I will see pretty much every like indie horror movie that comes out. And so I was trying to see Together, which is like, I guess a like horror comedy body horror type thing. Ah! Don't touch me. And I wasn't able to see it, unfortunately. They had like some sort of glitch.
No wingman can help you if you immediately ruin it after I introduce them to you. You can.
I will staple all of your toes together just to be the talking point for me and any woman. Huh? Do I have to say how much I appreciate just rolling with the mutant toe? I do have mutant toes though. That one's like not even a joke. I have double jointed toes, Stimpack. I need to show you. I would literally, if it wouldn't be like a weird foot thing on my stream, I would show you guys. I can like write names. I like one time I wrote a chatter's name with my toes. I got like some weird monkey feet. Radiate the image, suck it into the depths below to open a new path. Wingman for me and I'll wingman for you. Okay, but wingman for me first. Radiate this image sunk in to open up a new path. He has a snap of shame. My line for you! I don't know if that would work. What does this do? Oh, how do I get it to go? Wait, I destroyed them. Wait, how do I bring them back? Can you reset? Reset, please. Wait, I wasn't ready. I didn't know. Reset, please. Allison Brie, yeah, Allison Brie. It's like they're actually dating and it's about, what the fuck? I think it brought them back, but I don't know what. Huh. The fact that Glow was canceled is a crime. What's Glow?
Nah,
We're
no
going to
deal.
is definitely a fetish that
A wingman
exists.
for you
There are
and you'll
so
never
many
come back.
different subcategories of foot fetishes. Oh, wingman for you, and you'll never come back? You sound like a magician. You're gonna like do a disappearing act on me? Okay, we need to get it here somehow. We need to turn it. How do I turn it?
Don't worry, Mana. She'll be back
Just make
after
it
a week,
disappear.
Brunaya.
I understand. Okay, I think I got it. 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 Don't worry, Mana. She'll be back after a week. I will
How
dub
much
your
do
inner
I have
voice
to donate to get your to do a
with
comic
Andrew
accurate
Tate.
cosplay of Emma Frost and stream Marvel Rivals for an evening?
Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Rare, please stop. You know Kara has the Bermudity? Well, she can't have them forever. I know how to do this now. I got it. I've already done a comic accurate Emma Frost cosplay. Yo-Ye redeemed it, Stimpack. I think it was at my last place, but it couldn't have been more than like 3 months ago. There's screenshots in the Discord and stuff. Woo! It was rough though! The problem doing those cosplays is some people can't behave themselves. Alright, this one. I did it! I know how to solve puzzles. But yeah, it was popular. You guys! It forms the number 4, Fantastic Four. That's the movie I'm gonna see this weekend. But yeah, I think there's pictures. I didn't like post any on Instagram though. I probably should have. But I think I still have the outfit too. If someone were to redeem it again and wanted to. Glow is a Netflix series drama starring Allison. It was based on Allison Brie. It was based on Gorgeous Lady Wrestling, which is a female wrestling circuit that aired. Oh, interesting. Oh, but which Emma Frost costume? It was like white. Oh, fuck me. Like I said, there's pictures in the Discord. I don't have them like on hand. Someone in the community might have them. I referred it to your mom, but you said no. My mom is not gonna wear that, Yo-Ye! Stretchy Daddy Pascal. Oh my god, Megsy, have you seen Materialist? Mono, we need to talk about Materialist, by the way. It's so good. The first 40 minutes are like best film of the year. And then it falls off. You're going to see it on Saturday? Wait, let me know if it's good. Something incredibly comic book accurate. Something comic book inaccurate Incredible Hulk outfit. Wait, what's just with the pants? I could do it. It's a sign. I've heard really good. My OBS is acting up. I've heard really good things about Fantastic Four. I've heard good things too. I'm gonna see it with my best friend tomorrow. You're seeing it with me tomorrow? I didn't know I was your best friend. Or I didn't know you wanted to tell chat that I was your best friend, but it's true. Me and Bayman are saying it. It was white. That does not narrow it down. I don't know. I don't like have it on command. I don't read the comics. How about Invisible Woman? I would do that. If I would do any cosplay you guys redeem, if it's POS, obviously. The only issue when I do certain cosplays, like the rules stay the same. So just because I'm dressed up as Emma Frost, that doesn't mean y'all can be sexualizing me. The rules are still the rules. And so yeah, like we definitely had to remind some people that, like, you know, to be respectful. Yeah, I'm always done talking movies. Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna tell me what? Invisible Woman cosplay stream, and it's just the stream with your cam off. Is that why he was saying it? He was saying it because he wants the streamer to be invisible? That's the cruelest roast to date. I feel like every time I come into the stream, it's like driving without a seatbelt on. I just, my heart is not safe in your guys' hands. I'm watching Superman. How bad is it? I heard it's good. Invisible Woman could just be the blue screen suit. Cuphead. That pretty much was Invisible Woman for me. All right, how do we, where are we supposed to go? Wait, actually, I think that's the way. Can you cosplay as wear gangster same outfit but have a do-rag? No, I'm not wearing a do-rag! If I wouldn't do it for Mana, I wouldn't do it for anyone. No, I was hoping you'd be clever, not invisible. Oh yeah, I'll wear any cosplay for the ones you redeem. Rare, you sexualize me now. Do I have to?
Yay, speaking of, can you
I don't
wear
even know
the
what you
blue
look like,
suit every
Fluffy.
stream and chroma key yourself out through AI?
Do you resign yourself to being insufferable every day? Like, is it a conscious decision or is it something that just comes naturally to you? All right, Fluffy wants me to sexualize them. Fluffy, you are so hot. I want to brush my teeth with your menstrual blood day in and day out. If I taste the iron, if I taste the copper, it's only better because I'm all about my money. Was that sexualizing enough? Do you want me to do worse? My favorite snack is the creatine underneath Fluffy's nails. I like to sneak into her bedroom late at night, crawl up, slink up like a snake, and just go, no, 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 no. The toenails pack the most flavor. Oh my God, what is happening here? Whoa! I don't think this is a good place to fight for any of us. I think maybe we should not do this. No, I don't think they agree. I will send you my best pictures. Wait. Post them in the Discord if you're comfy. I'm writing on what I didn't know this actual move I could do. Jab! Jab, listen, I know it looks like you made it at a bad time, but, I blame Froze. Can I post a link here? You should be able to. You should be able to. I think I have links enabled. If not, let me know. I don't know where we are. I need Chiron to ferry me across this fucking sea, though. Oh, wait, no. Let me. My panties are dripping! I can be better. And you guys say I'm maidenless. Look at this. Froze no durags, Froze no jokes, Froze no convergence, Froze no talking about who was in Paris. What more? What more do you want from me? You're right. Clearly you are not getting anything out of this friendship, Froze. I'm so toxic. I was gonna make a Corey Kenshin joke, but I don't know if I want to open up that discourse. Did you go in the pool? I need an adult. Fluffy, I can send you an invite. I can send you an invite. 1 second. I mainly just have that for like artists and, you know, graphic designers that like to just join random discords. If I vaguely know you well enough, it's fine. You don't have to spend the points. Make sure you have your whispers open though, Fluff. If not, I can't enter your gates if they're closed. There we go. All right, I should have sent it. Whisper me outside. Oh, I got it, Nuck. Thank you, though! I'll ask you next time. It don't take me long. Okay, just want to ask before I did. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't think it'll ban you or anything. Jam at the first frame, how we doing? Someone cut that audio of Rare. Put all of them. Oh, wait, let me get this up. But what if they're legit artistic designers? You could be missing out. I already have artistic designers. Me and Canva. Be nice to Parisians. All right, are we ready, gamers? Let's get back. Thanks, thank you, Doggy. I appreciate you. All right, entering data into Canva is, for others, is my passion. That's the one thing. It's like all AI artists and their bullshit. I think we go this way. You guys, I kind of wish Dante had see-through skin. His face looks so sad. He looks so depressed. This is the face I make when I tell a pun and I think I ate. Which I came up with a really great pun yesterday, you guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. Okay. Where do dogs put their car? In the barking lot. This is a good one for Nuck. Nuck will appreciate it, being a dog himself. If you need something, just shout, hey, you know!
That's it, bub. You have been cut off. Get out of here.
It's a good one! You don't appreciate pure comedy? After that one, I'm not coming back. Quit hounding me about my puns when you know they're popping.
I'm sure Rare will ban me now. But here is proof that Rare will do a do-rag stream one day. Tifos Pikalamau.
Jaded, please. I have a family. I have so much to live for. Don't do this to me. Jaded didn't care. Is it that bad? They smell so good! You'll eat dog food, but you won't wear a do-rag? I'll do it for you, Mana. I feel like I'm missing some lore. I got 20 subs to take a bite out of this. That's the evidence? Oh. This is gonna be a sad day for Mana when he finds out people lie on the internet. Especially me! Mana, I hate to be the first one to teach you that women lie. Everyone does. Especially on the internet. Oh, I lie recreationally. I lie like a politician. I lie like it's the only thing I learned in school. I lie like it's my ABCs. What is the spiciest fish caught off the coast of Mexico? The rare fish? The rare fish! You really do just hate me and then tell me I can do anything here and all I do is appreciate.
That's it, bub. You have been cut off. Get out of here.
Froze, I love you more than words could say, unparasocially. Cameron, I am going to remove each of the bones in all of your 10 fingers so that you just have these useless, wet flesh sacks instead. And they're just gonna flip around like hot dogs. Robco got scanned. We have the rare seats. I can ASMR it. Are you ready?
Hi everyone, this is Rare Gangster ASMR Hour. I just want to DTS Robco's message because he was scammed. So, here's what we're gonna say. First, listen to the sound of a pen clicking. Next, I want you to hear the sound.
That's it, bub. You have been cut off. Get out of here.
Now, I will read Robco's message. We have the rare seats. Eats, 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 eats. There's an echo. A la tuna.
A la tuna?
Do you want a beef and cheddar?
You can't be rid of me forever. You guys can only get rid of me for a temporary amount of time. I'm ephemeral like a season. ASMR snort! I saw a sign for free kittens. Please take all of mine. The kittens' names are Miss Megsy, Daft Meat, Crackalack, these are the kittens for sale. In fact, you could just have them for free. If you end up feeding them to a snake, so be it. The words restore the mass sacred energy and power towards the ocean will be yours are written. Okay, I can do that. I can do that somehow. That's too sick. Shutting the door on her is OD. Metal, welcome back. Did you end up getting some magic cards? What were your pulls? I also don't know where we're going. Okay, so this is backwards. We're good. Rude! Rude! No, I'm not rude. I know it starts with the letter R, which is the same letter that starts with we're gangster, but I'm not rude. You guys, I love finding treasure behind the waterfall. Oh. It's an actual way behind the waterfall. That's crazy! No, no. And what I think, I'm so against being rude. I'm the least rude person you've ever met. I think Twitch should blur the thumbnails of streamers that are rude. Not mine, of course. I'm allowed. But that's how against rudeness I am. What is... I am so lost. It's like the most open this map has ever been. Excuse me!
Do men feel the sensation of their balls on a normal basis, or do they just hang there and can't be felt unless provoked?
Dude, Megsy, you don't want to get me started. I have so many nut questions. I ask sack questions on a daily basis. Number one, I want to know is, do they float in the bath? Okay. Because, yeah, I do wonder if it's, like, breathing, where, like, oh, you just breathe naturally, but then, like, are you conscious of them there? Like, is that how it works with nut sacks? Like, do they have sentience? Do they have a presence there? Yeah, so number two, buoyancy. I want to know about ball buoyancy. Do they float? Number three, I want to know how it's made. Like the semen. Is there like semen powder in one nut and then there's like water pressure in the other and then they mix in the shaft and that's how the semen is made? I want to know the alchemical properties because there's clearly like, they're in a lambic for life making and I want to know what goes on after. Number three, you ask ChatGPT? No! 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 I would rather take a cheese grater to my nipples. Do you want to know why? Okay, you guys, anytime you're like, I want to ask ChatGPT or I want to Google something, ask your friends instead. If you're going to get misinformation, get it from your friends. Plus, it'll be a bonding moment and sometimes they're right. Or if they're wrong, it's really funny. Anytime I have a question, I just ask you guys. Don't you think I could Google, are balls buoyant? I could Google that. You know, just like I ended up having to Google if you could donate one of your nuts like you can a kidney. All right, it's not fun to Google it. It's fun to ask you guys. Do not be feeding the rat! There might be a dominant nut. I think there is a dominant and submissive nut. Just like in genetics, there's dominant and submissive genes.
Pseudo make me a sandwich.
I think Gregor
like
Mendel called it recessive, but I like submissive better. Pseudo make me a sandwich like that. No! That's not even a question! Testicles are denser than water. That's unfortunate. Pretty much constantly feeling their presence. I'm so curious. We know how it's made episode hosted by Rare on Semen, but I don't know how it's made. That's why I'm asking you. But yeah, I often think about how it's made episodes that I want. Like ones that they didn't have. And there are a few that I have. Like how it's made big toes. Why is there like, why aren't all toes even? Like why, or do they have different sizes of different toes? Okay. I feel like it doesn't serve any like sort of evolutionary purpose, but one toe is just bigger and better than the others. There might be a dominant nut. It's more fun to use your imagination. I love using my imagination. I'm a level 5 imagination haver, Megsy. A relief of a nude female is carved on the door. It looks like something can be placed in the woman's hands. Okay, so I have to do something here. You guys, there was porn in this game. Did you ever see the hoser in California PBS before he died? Do you ever see Whole Hoser? I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is, bro. My bad. Simmel? What? Why do men have nipples? That was one of my questions too, Megsy! I asked the other day about male presenting nipples. I'm like, what's the point? But then someone informed me that actually people male assigned at birth can lactate. Yeah, I know. It's not just reserved for people with clams. So I learned that one too. These are all the questions I ask chat on like a daily basis. Secret mission! You guys, secret tunnel? I think they're in natural buoyancy, like observed or anything, reflecting on the last time I was in the pool. Can I just relative location to my body? That makes sense. Do different toes have different personalities? Does one of them only have roast beef? My dad used to do that when I was a kid. This little kid had none. Wait, I didn't listen to the instructions. You guys did, was anyone paying attention to the instructions? Oopies. What am I trying to get? Oh, am I just destroying things? Break all the items? Oh. We might need to do this one again. This will be practice. I can scout things out. This is like a Kingdom Hearts mission. Nobody's ever made me lactate. Not yet. Okay, so you can break all these things too. I have a plan next time, and I have a weapon. I think men have nipples in the womb. Everyone technically starts as female, biology, and then coin flips, and then describes if the fetus is going to change. I think that's like the actual answer.
Nobody makes me milk my own milk.
I'm literally right here, Megsy. I'm right here. Also, I would monetize your milk. Breast milk ice cream. That is another business endeavor idea that I've had that I want to, you know, get a head start on before Amaranth inevitably does it. She steals all my ideas. Anyway! So just let me know when you're ready. I know you think your baby might need some, but that's what we can get formula for. Formula can be for your baby, and then I can monetize the mommy milk. Oh, what do you mean failed? I accidentally walked out. I didn't mean to. We're gonna go this way. It's a revolutionary effort to get rid of nipples for dimorphism. Perhaps that too. There we go. See, this is much better. I'm a good destroyer. Just don't let me leave. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, game! You guys, this might not be the one. Okay, this might not be the one. Close. This next one, though, is gonna be the one. 43, what am I missing? Sexually indifferent stage before birth. We form nipples. Egg-laying mammals, for instance, don't have... Egg-laying mammals, for instance, don't have nipples. Like platypi. I thought platypi do have nipples and they do make milk. The bar stools? Okay. I don't know if it's better to have my... Okay. This way. Come on. No! Oh my god! Okay, boom, 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 boom. This is not a good run either. This is not the best one. Yeah, we need to restart. If I do restart the mission, does it restart the secret mission? I posted in Saucy channel. Oh my god, I can't wait. I legit have no idea what you look like, Fluffy. Okay, that was a bad one. Making semen protein powder and calling it nutrients. Nutrients is so good. Complete nutrition with all vitamins and minerals. Oh wait, this is gonna be the one. Platypus milk is secreted through their sweat glands, I think. Well, I know you can make a platypus cake. as in you can make a cake completely with platypus ingredients because they have eggs, they have milk. You can grind their bones into some sort of flour and like get the gelatin from there too. So I do know that's a thing because I made it up right now. But besides that, I don't know too much about it. Okay. Boom. Boom. We're gonna do it. Okay. So far, so good. It's gonna be close! I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. No! I didn't make it, chat. I missed 3 more. What did I miss? I don't want to know how I learned this, but you can make ice cream with breast milk, and now I never want to eat ice cream again. I know, that's literally the business venture I'm trying to do, Stimpack. That's what I want to do. So that's I have like 5 different business adventure ideas. Automatic lube dispenser is one, breast milk ice cream is another. Making it so that you can install something that pretty much puts a USB-C charger in a pussy. That way it has a secondary function, like it does all the period stuff, all the regular stuff, but also you can charge your iPhone in there. There's about infinite business ideas I have as a level 5 imagination haver. Platypi don't have any yolk though. Can we fix that? Echidnas and platypuses produce milk but don't have nipples. However, you could argue they have areola. Argue areola would be a good band name. Okay. Boom. Got it. Okay. Boom. 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 What? Okay. Okay. We're going up here now. Got these guys. Got these. Okay. All right. Can't forget the bar stools. All right. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing one thing. No! What am I missing? No! What did I miss? Fuck! What was I missing? She didn't even look and I made it extra saucy. I'm kind of in the middle of streaming right now, Fluffy. You want me to pause and look at your porn right in the middle of stream? I guess there are worse things for a streamer to do. I can be peer pressured into looking at porn. Never again. You have lost my trust forever. Never again. Never again. I stopped my entire stream. All right, I'm playing a game. I am locked in on doing the secret mission. That way I can have the building parts to make a better Dante, a stronger, more endurable Dante. And this is what you make me stop my entire stream for. There are like 200 people here that are here to see Devil May Cry. Probably not. They're probably here for me, but they should be here for the God gameplay. That is not a Gotham! I just want you to know, Fluffy, from now on you're dead to me. I'm already mentally writing your obituary. If I ever see you shipwrecked on an island, setting off a flare for help and rescue, I'm going to turn the ship the other way around. There is no... Oh wait, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Be nice to Fluffy? I was nice to Fluffy! Don't buzz me! Okay, but what if it was Mega Dragonite? That would have been different. Burrito, hi! How you doing? How's your day? What's good, what's bad, it's mediocre. And Diadems? Diadems, welcome on in. How's your day? What role would you play on a pirate crew?
The only thing that you got here is yapping, so that break was on brand Rarigan orders.
I also have Gamba. Think of all the wheels and Gamba I have. You can, where else can you check your hole? All right, I have an entire whole health facility in my Discord chat or in my stream chat. Maybe the stand-up sign, the daily specials. There was a sign. Okay, I'll check it out. I only missed one. I have a hand mirror. Dude, I love being able to like look at my own hole and stuff in the mirror. I like it, especially when I'm gonna fart. And I can watch my butthole bark. It's fascinating. I think everyone should look at yourself and get to know your own anatomy. Be comfortable with yourself. Know your body. I'm here for Snorlax. Don't you mean NS Snorlax W? No, that one worked better in my head. All right, boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay. Boom. This door. This. Okay, that was it then. All right, that was definitely it. Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss this time? Wait, what did I miss that time? Fuck, this is hard, man. Wait, I do have a human version of myself with my Snorlax as a Snorlax. I can't trust you again. I want you to know, Fluffy, I trust you like I trust a YouTuber in 2025 pitching BetterHelp as a therapy service. That is the level of trust we're at right now. It's not a good one. Libby! Hi, Libby! Oh my god, Libby walked in on butthole bark. You ever like... I think it's healthy. It's healthy. I can't say I've ever watched myself fart. You're missing out. You guys need to live a little. More bottles in the bar. Yeah. I saw Butthole Bark open for the Bloodhound Gang in 1999. What a time it must have been. Anyway, Livy, I hope you're doing well. We're just being silly and goofy. How you doing? How's your day? More bottles? Yeah. Okay. I can do the secret mission. I can do it. I am efficient. I am speed. I can do it. What else? Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? Crab, thank you for giving us something to Libby. I appreciate it. Libby's incredible. I love them. I use BetterWell for all my mental health needs. Not the BetterHelp scam. Fluffy, you've done this to yourself. Okay. I'm missing something again. We're literally only gonna have time to do this secret mission, and that's that. Okay, I got these. I got these. No, I didn't mean to walk out. Trust me, one last time and look at my porn. It's done. Fluffy. Fool me once. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on me. You have to wait till the end of stream like everyone else now. Sorry. I'll check out at the end of stream. You've been demoted. Untrustworthy pleb. You've been demoted to the Commonwealth of chat. Ah! I'm gonna fucking lose it. It's like if you even touch the door, you smell it. Take a single toe out of line. As the 199th most untrustworthy chatter you can look. Okay. It is not my circus, but it most certainly is my monkeys. And I know not to trust them when they are managing their mischief. Okay. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. I did it. I did it. Careful. Okay. Okay. Careful, SpongeBob. No! Go in, Dante, please! I don't know. Oh, the chairs! It was the chairs! Otherwise, I had it that time. Where I have something for you? What do you have for me, Libby? As the 200th most trustworthy chatter, trust me. Chairs, I know, it's the chairs. I DM'd you? Libby. Are you trying to trick me? Like Fluffy? Tricked me prior? Is this gonna be these nuts? You lost the game? A hoodwink? A hijink? A scandal? A bamboozlement? A sting operation? Are you guys coming up with new methods of cognitive behavioral torture that would parallel the CIA? I just don't know. I don't know anymore. You would never be bamboozling me, right? I should be moving on from this. I'm so sorry. I cannot leave until I do this. All right, this is the one. This is the one. No! No, I pressed the wrong button! I pressed the jump button!
You were close.
All right, y'all. If this is a trick, I will never trust again. If this is a trick... Oh, it wasn't a trick! Oh! Oh.
Here we see the rare in an unnatural environment. Outside of the lands between, Rare fails to make connections with objects and cannot complete simple challenges. She eventually skulks her way home to her bed for another lonely night maidenless lie.
Now, Rare, can you please not stare
Dante
at the
is
camera
not
like that?
maidenless, similar
Way
to
to
me!
self
That's why I
Rare.
played this game!
Luffy.
Thank you, Impy. Let us see. Libby, are you in my Discord? You should post this in the Discord. It's so cute! This is Libby's baby. I sent you a picture of my daughter. I gave birth. Did your water break, Libby? Because I can fix that. One of my skills besides God Gamering is fixing broken water. I can fix it. I'll put it back. That's Juniper. That's such a cute name. I love her so much. Do you want to see my babies? Oh, wait, they hate me? They hate me. I actually hallucinated my children. Please put it back. I'll fix it for you. It does. Dude, Robco, I was about to say it looks like your cat. Did you beat the secret mission? I'm literally about to. I'm gonna beat it right now. But we just needed, we needed a cat break. Speaking of, thank you, Crack! They won't come for the whistle anymore, but they'll come for this. Oh, now! Now you come here! You had everyone thinking I was in hysterics. Like a woman in the 1800s about to be diagnosed or treated with time by the seaside in order to cure her hysteria. Ah. Alright. This is my baby. Oh. See, Dom, do you see that cat? It has, they call that a nose. They call that a nose. Yeah, you ain't got that. I don't know why. They made you different in the lab. You unauthorized creature. You're a good girl, though. You're a good girl. I don't like the potential of this picture. Oh. Libby, you know if your cat's name is Juniper, you have to drink gin drinks exclusively around her. All right, Dom, you want nothing treat? Here. Nothing treat? Oh, nothing treat. Oh, that was good. Marcus, I know you like nothing treat. Here. Here. Nothing treat? Oh, nothing treat. All right, Marcus. He's so grumpy. Whoa, it's a real treat. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. I'd be happy to meet you. We're just taking a cat break real quick. All right, Marcus. Here, nothing tree? Nothing tree! They're learning. Oh, he knows. He knows about the nothing treats. All right. I love you, though. I love you. Look at this baby. Look at his tongue. So cute. He's done with me. All right, here's your treats, you guys. Thank you for kitty treat redeem. Cats redeem. Cats appreciated too. Marcus like, fuck your nothing treat. Oh, he hates them. He gets so annoyed, dude. Rare question for you. What happens to your top lip when you smile? Does it disappear? Yeah, I guess so. I feel like that's normal though. A lot of people's lips thin as they smile. You're like stretching it out. I don't know how to control it. Oh my god, Marcus is a little baby. Marcus is my baby. It's funny because I hate Jin. That's hilarious. Juniper's a pretty word though. Juniper kind of sounds like it sounds like regal, like a goddess name. I think it does have Greek origin actually. They're wary of your nothing treats? Oh, they are. They absolutely are. They know. They know all about the nothing treats.
Just like Marcus is done with you, I am done with you as well, for today Kahevil. Have a safe drive and have fun tonight.
Crack literally said, I don't want to play with you anymore. I don't know if Crack will know that Toy Story reference. Crack pulled an Andy. He said, I don't want to play with you anymore. No, have a safe drive, Crack. Have fun with Magsy. I wish I was able to go. If I didn't have my San Diego thing, I would have definitely like tried to meet up with you guys tonight for beers. That sounds really fun. The fact that he's grumpy is a big step. It means he's learning. Oh yeah, he knows. It's one of the few things he does know. That cat looks like a retro game. Thank you. That cat operates as slowly as a retro game too. Okay, boom, boom. I know where they all are. I know where they all are. I'm aware. I got this. Decent start. Decent start. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay. Okay. No, I missed the one barrel over there! Okay. Okay. This is the one. This is the one. 6 out of 10. Are we doing Gamba for no Gamba? Shadow! Hi, Shadow! Shadow, how you doing? How's your day? What role would you play on a pirate crew? Good to see you. Oh, okay. There we go. It's happening. It's happening. Okay. Okay. No. Please. Please. No. No. It has to be perfect, man. I keep like not being able to jump up there or something. Maybe I don't have the route perfected. It's like speed running. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Marcus knows he's immune to her tricks. You can't confuse him anymore with such flourish of your hijinks.
Marcus.
Shadow says Marcus's name with such ferocity, man. Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, a chair. I saw the chair. I missed the fucking chair! Okay, okay, okay. This is the one though. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. 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 Did you guys know boom? The boom. Alright, bada bing. Bada boom. This is it. This is the one. Easy! Superstar! Half Satan, half demon! I can destroy anything! They need to put me in a Legend of Zelda game. Oh, I accidentally did my super devil trigger thing. Finally. It's so funny because I'm always the person that's like, man, I wish I was Link in Zelda Ocarina of Time because rolling through that jar room seems like a therapeutical treatment for me. It seems like something that would fix me. But you know what? That was not that common.
Where?
Thank you, Shadow! First try, literally first try.
Where?
Legend of America. Rare. That looks like something I might need. Can we go there? No. Ghost Flame, hi! How you doing? How's your day? What's good? What's bad? It was mediocre. I wish Shadow liked my name as much as Self. I kind of want that special treatment.
Rare.
Thank you for the 100! Thank you for the biddies! I got my wish. Shadow really was chewing on those vowels there. He was just enunciating on every syllable. Is that Vi right over there? Hi, Vi! How you doing? How's your day? Nothing stopping you from rolling through a room of pottery if you do it fast enough. Alright, you're right. Do you know a room of pottery I can roll through? Also, I hope you've been well. I'm just busy getting lost in this game. I think I killed all these guys. All the doors and pots in Bloodborne and Souls games seem like you would like to destroy. I feel like that is like a therapeutical treatment that would fix me. What is this? Oh, okay, so this is where I ended up. I think I did everything in there. How? Dude, Megsy, it just breaks sometimes. There's certain like words that trigger Shadow and the AI TTS. I don't know which ones or why. But chat has figured it out. We do know if you say don't, there's like a sentence. I think it's exclamation mark Shadow as a sentence and it'll break when you do that. All the, when Shadow breaks, he breaks so cursed. It's beautiful. Oh God, I have to do this, don't I? No, I'm the combat. Only a technique charged from the heavens can move me. So do I have to use my gun? Is that what it is? What is the purple one here? Maybe it's something I don't have yet? I'll have to find out later. Is there nothing over here? Why is it like a dead end? It looks so suspicious. Can I drop? Huh. Rare needs a rage room? I've never been. That might be fun, actually. Maybe that's something we'll do at TwitchCon. I need to start, like, booking stuff anyway. Oh, I need to go over there is where I need to go. How, though? I can't get up that high, can I? Is there a way that I could get up that high? There we go. Yeah, and I probably needed this for the lady. Spiral, large rifle. That fires high penetration type bullets. Okay, cool. No, don't be mean, just be. Yeah, that one. Shadow's triggered by your real legal name, Princess Donut. Have you never done a car smash? No, have you? You make it sound like a commonplace thing. Has everyone here smashed cars together? Can I not go that way? Why not, please? 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 Alright, that's baloney. Chat, what are your thoughts on genital ventriloquism? Yay or nay? Can I not? I can only get off. Can I not get down here at all? Oh. That's the way, I guess. Penis puppetry? Yes. I hear axe throwing is also therapeutic. I've never been axe throwing either. Okay, we need to go this way, but we need to unlock something, looks like. Worlds, restore the mass sacred energy, and the power to part oceans will be yours. Be very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Wabbits. I only smash cars in private. Real? Oh. I don't know if this is the right way. Huh. And we tried to go this way. There was like nothing here. I think there might be more over here. This game is retro now. Jablook may cry. Jablook! I know. All the games we grew up with are retro now. We're getting old. We did one in high school. Basically, they had a junked up car from the auto body class and they charged people to demolish it. Oh, that's so cool. Raised a lot of money. Yeah, no, that seems like a great fundraiser idea. I'll probably, you know what, Matt? That'd be a great idea for charity. On-stream charity thing. I'll have to do that next time. Can't really get anything here. So there was just the devil trigger thing I picked up here. Also, it's not like high art or anything, but the book series Dungeon Crawler Carl is so fun and should be given a chance. I haven't heard of it, but I believe it. I recommend Dick Fight Island to people, like legitimately. Which is also like not amazing, but it's a really fun read. It'll make you laugh. And the love is pure. And no one takes me seriously about that one. Imagine it'd be more painful for the guys. Jablook! We are vintage, we truly are. How am I gonna get there? Huh. But this is where I need to put something. I might need to pull up the guide in a second, y'all. I'm kind of stumped. Incentive goals for different types of destruction. Yup. I'm vintage if that's make you feel. Vintage is a very cute way to put it. It looks like I'm supposed to do something over there. Yeah, I think there's nothing over here left. This way just went around for the secret mission. No, I don't need to do it again. Okay, I guess we're doing it again. I had enough fun the first time. Yeah, okay, so it's none of it's here. So it must be all the way back then. Oh, I just heard my cat's getting into something. What are you guys up to? Bondo! Bondo, thank you so much for the tier 1! I also just saw the time. I'm gonna have to end stream soonish. Bondo, thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? How's your day? I'm just getting lost as usual in video games while yapping. How are you doing? Are you teleporting to Comic-Con today? What is this? Oh, ow. Hold up. I have to chat. Or chat. I have to check on my cat. What are you guys doing? Hey. I left out the lid for their cat food today. That's what they were playing with. I was like, what are you guys getting into? Are you playing this on a Sidekick controller? No, I'm playing it on an Xbox. I have a blue screen, I don't have a gray screen, so it like, gets all see-through. It's pretty funny. Can I not attack this guy anymore? Okay, window for the wall. There we go. I'm done. Leave me alone! This seems like a different room though. I feel like there was not that many. Got him. I'm good, love. Hope you're well. I'm good. I'm going to like a little Bandai party thing tonight, so I'm a little nervous because I don't know people. I don't know anyone that's going. I'm a little just nervous about that, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm a pretty yappy girl. I think I'll make friends. This is creepy. Yeah, I don't think we've been here before. Have we? Huh. Yep. There it is. Okay, perfect. Got it. Give them more treats? No. My cats, their breed has the... I think I fought these guys, but I just didn't take the item. My cats are a breed that is more likely... What is it? They, like, will get obese and die. They love to eat. It's just, like, in their DNA to want to, like, overeat. And so I have to, like, manage their food. Marcus actually isn't too bad, though. Marcus will, like, be fine and just eat until he's full. But Dom will literally just... Ah! Oh, God, there's little bugs everywhere. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Ah, there's little ones! But yeah, Dom will eat until she, like, throws up. It's not good. I don't know how to fix her. I love food, too. But she needs to learn a little bit of restraint. The lid is sharp, though. It is sharp. That's why I wanted to get it away from them. I don't want them, like, licking it until they cut their lips or something. Because she would do it for food. Okay. No. The Lord works in mysterious ways, but my cats don't have to. They insist upon it, though, just to give me, like, problems. I'm gonna cuddle my dog the fun weekend. I'll see you tomorrow, Stimpack. I'm not streaming super late anyways, and I'm streaming tomorrow, so I'll see you tomorrow. Have a fun time with your doggo. I'm one of your cats, it seems. My cats, they really do, like, seem to have parts of my personality. Animals are cute like that. They definitely have their own little, like, personalities, just like people. That's why I love them. Alright, alright. Whittle's Fooders are the best. I respect spiders. I would love to hire them. I'd love to contract them. I feel like if there was some sort of spider leader with which humans could communicate with, I would have, like, a great relationship with them and we'd have, like, a symbiotic relationship. But alas, we're not at that place yet. And the other thing is, like, there's so many sports I want to introduce spiders to. I feel like they would love anything with nets. I feel like spiders would love basketball. Did I go backwards? How did I go backwards? There's no way. Ain't no way. Am I this? What is? There's no way. I didn't go backwards. I am not reading chat. Okay. I went the other way, right? Okay. Yes. There we go. Did I literally... Classic me. Stas! Hi! Stop, welcome back! What's good? How you doing? How's your day? So you don't like nothing treats either then? No one's ever nothing treated me. Actually, I have been nothing treated. I have been nothing treated by Guy Dave. Oh. Guy Dave sent me this letter with a picture of him, and it was going to reveal all his secrets. And then I got nothing treated. I also got nothing treated by frickin' Zang.
You aren't reading a map either, Moonlight Shrug.
I'm gonna nose flick you forever, for all time. I read the map! It just, they turned around on me! I got distracted on purpose. Spiders would love those Velcro walls. They would love so many things. I would introduce them to everything. Spiders absolutely dominate soccer too. They would be so amazing at soccer. They would love anything with a net. So I hope your training was well. You actually made it just in time because I'm not gonna be able, I'm probably gonna finish this mission and then have to end. And then head out. I still have to get ready. I don't even know what I'm gonna wear tonight. Should I look like professional or will I be, it's like a VIP after party thing. So should I like dress like I'm clubbing or should I like look professional? Cause it's gonna be like devs and stuff. I don't know. Should I look like a hussy? What is this? Whoa! It's Quelaag before she became part spider.
Welcome, sir. Is this your first time here?
Yeah, it is. You'll be nice to me, won't you?
Of course I will. I'll treat you so nicely. You'll never want to leave.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Do you have a shirt that says I impregnated your dad and all I got was this lousy t-shirt?
Close. I actually do have one that says I fucked your dad or something. Haley got it for me. Oh, fuck. Okay. What am I gonna have to do here? Okay, she seems to be invincible for now. That's great. What do I do? Ow! That hurts! Oh, okay. Now I can hurt her though. Why is the shadow getting big? I'm scared. I have to hurt her bad. I don't think I have any healing items. I'll use them next time.
Now you will become tired.
Okay, not great. Let's go again. I would think some casual, business look, but a little shorter. Maybe, yeah. It's just like, it's like a party. So I'm like, I don't know. I was ready, but I wanted to catch you before cardio time. Oh, what do you feel like wearing? I have no idea. That's a word I haven't heard in a minute. Hussy? Oh, I have a plethora of them. Hussy, tart, trollop, spinster, whore of Babylon, lot lizard. What else? Harlot. All of them. Wear that then, I should. It's amazing that her hair is always in her nipples. I know, the FCC, kid, the FCC. Yeah, that's fine. Some of these are specific. Jezebel's a good one too. Huh. I don't even know what
we don't make enough of our lizard qualities.
What the conditionals are. We don't make enough of your lizard qualities. I only have like 2. So I have a few things in common with our cold-blooded friends. I'm like cold-blooded. I'm like always freezing unless I'm like sitting out in the hot sun. Also, similar to lizards, I don't know what else they do. I like to flick my tongue out. Maybe I'm not friendly. I'm with Daph's idea. I agree. The whore of Babylon is a specific lady. Show her respect. Why can't I be a whore of Babylon? I've been called one. Woman of the night. Woman of the night is good. Streetwalker. Okay. What are we gonna be doing here? But yeah, Streetwalker sounds like something that if I went to a bar and said that, they would like put me in a maid outfit and like chain me up to the sink. They'd be like, all right, $20. You'd tongue your eyeball if it was a trick you could. I would do that. My cats do that though. Who wouldn't? If you guys could lick your own eyeball, you would do it, right?
Welcome, sir.
Okay, chat. So I don't know how to defeat her. I don't know the conditionals. I don't know how to cause her harm. But we haven't tried masturbating. I think it might get me out of this one. Maybe that's the way to harm her. I'm just saying, we can't diss it until we try it.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
I'm just saying, we can't rule it out. I know it hasn't helped me defeat bosses in video games before, but this may be a different time. Like, super occasionally. Says you? Zeph, hi. How you doing? How's your day? What's good? What's bad? What's mediocre? You have to admit, I may have a good idea on my hands. Alright. I feel like it's something to do with her bats. Ow. Okay, there we go. Now I can hurt her. No. Never mind, she disappeared again.
How's this? Get ready.
Okay. Is her big tornado move? Ow, ow, ow. That would hurt! What is the conditioner? Okay, I think I just have to like slash her up until her bats are gone. I think that's it.
How's this? How's this?
This is not helping my DT.
Get ready.
Okay. No! There it is. Okay, yeah, I figured it out now. Okay, I don't think that even hurts me. Okay. Nith, good morning, Nith. It's a dance-off. Is that the secret? I get it now. Now I'm gonna save my DP until we get her. We can do this together! Sora, I know your name isn't from Kingdom Hearts, but sometimes you say things that sound like Sora from Kingdom Hearts. We could do this together! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. That was not a good idea. No, 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 come on! I hate when the moves like combo hurt you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, come on. Sora is on fire tonight. Sora's hilarious. Whoa, that was a new move. I didn't like that. That seemed cheap.
How's this?
Oh, there's a lot of bats around.
Now
Okay. Do we use our heal? I don't think this is the one to use the heal. I don't think this is the one. I'm helping. Well, one of your hands you want to keep playing at the game at the same time. True. I haven't figured out how to play telepathically yet, but they should make that type of alt controller. In German, we say Bordstein, which literally means curbside birdie. It's my favorite word for the lady of the night. Are you German? I did not know that, Fluffy. Curbside birdie. Kirby. Kirby! I'm watching Pluto? No way! Wait, how far are you? There's only like 6 episodes. Pluto's great. I love Pluto. We have some people that are big Astro Boy fans actually in the community. I love that hurt. I never like read the comics before, but I really, really liked Pluto a lot. I thought it was really cool. I feel like it's something that maybe people have seen since then, but it is like a little bit older, if you know what I mean. Hello from Germany. I like the cool words like that. That reminds me of like, this isn't a German word, but there's a word, oh my god, what's it called? Oh my god, what is it? It's gonna kill me. Capillagus? Callipagus. It's Callipagus, and it means pertaining to or having a very well-defined buttocks. I like that word. I like idiosyncrasy. I like the word aforementioned. That one's silly. It's like, oh, when did I mention it? 4. That's when I mentioned it. A 4. You guys, we might not be able to beat her tonight. Just because I have a deadline.
Calipgastes nuts.
That's not even a good one! That one doesn't even make sense! No, back. Got her. Got her.
That's quit at all. Win this try, and then your deadline won't be an issue. Easy.
Win this and then your deadline won't be an issue. Woo! No, this is the run. This is the run. How many push-ups is that? There's no push-ups today! But I could do them. My trainer has been having me work so hard to make you guys proud. I told them people on the internet were making fun of me. He was like, we cannot have that. No! There we go. There it is. Okay. Oh, did I not use my right move? Got him. That was not a got him, Pogo! Oh, she got me. It looked like it was just hitting that one place.
Now you will become tired.
Okay. Jump! Jump! Okay, I actually made it! She's finding another way to hurt me though. A new and improved way. Versus. I might not get this one. Whoa! Did I miss any bigger fights? No, I literally got stuck on a secret mission for like ever. It was one where you had to like destroy everything, and it was driving me insane. And Chad was trying to distract me. No, fuck! I don't know if this is gonna be the one either. I could waste my heal. I don't know, Chad. Is this worth using the heal over? I only have a small heal. Maybe we should buy one. I might be able to get more DT. Okay, more DT. More DT. This might be the one. This might be worth it. This might be worth it. No! Don't touch it! No! No, Chad! Help! She made out with me! My biggest weakness. No! She did it again! Come on, no! Oh, she gets health from that too? Oh, we're cooked. I shouldn't have used my heal. What time is it? 4:30. Let me check the traffic right now. Let me check the traffic. I should probably go. I should have skipped the secret mission. I just got so stuck fighting it. Yeah, no, I definitely should go. Damn. We'll beat her next time. What'd I miss? Frostback, hi Frostback. How you doing? How's your day? What's good? What's bad? It's mediocre. You jump right into this. I didn't know. So I guess when she does that, if you even approach her, she grabs onto you. I didn't know. Hi Con, welcome on in. I have a pronoun extension. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. But I find it really useful and really great to know people's pronouns. Every day is the answer. A few push-ups a day and you will get there. Yee. And every time we touch, I swear I could fly. Anytime someone says like every day or every time, I just think of Cascada. That combo was sick though, it was. Why does it look like a Castlevania boss? She like does look like a Castlevania boss. I feel like this game reminds you of Castlevania a good bit. Not far, I'm not watching it. I'm not watching it during cardio. Like we don't have a main plot line, it feels like. You don't have a main plot in Pluto? I feel like it opens up with the plot. It's like a murder mystery. So I'm confused when you say you don't feel like there's a plot. I feel like it's literally like, all right, there are these weird murders. Let's solve the murders. Thanks for stream, Ray. Thanks for moderating. Yeah, it's time to skedaddle, you guys. All right, cool. If I missed anything, feel free to repeat. I'm sorry if I did. Hate when I suddenly have to leave while a lady is trying to drain my essence. I know. It's like, that is what my life force is there for. Oh, I assume the murder mystery is leading to something else? I mean, maybe, but isn't that something? Isn't that plot? But you'll see. It's very short. It moves fast. If you don't like it, you don't like it. It's no big deal. She has an animation or something. Yeah, she had like a little twisted into a column type thing. Don't abandon your gum sluts! Okay, have you guys ever considered going with me? Quesada makes me think of tostadas. It's a good rhyme. Now I'm hungry. I feel like using Hills of the Vampire is just giving them free food. I wonder if vampires have like lunch boxes, if they just like would carry someone around, like little pieces of them in their like lunchbox. Like, is that a little to-go food or does it have to be fresh? WStreamW being made out with by a demon. I know that part was good. All right, let's save and get out of here. The part that sucks about this is you have to like redo the whole thing. I'm definitely gonna save though, because I do want that secret mission like to count. All right, let's get out of here. Actually, I'll just leave this. If I click around, do you guys hear anything from it? No, you don't. That's perfect! Okay, cool. I might leave this and try it later. Instead of, like, cancel out of it. Thanks to the streamer. Thank you for being here. Sorry it was a short stream, you guys. But I appreciate y'all being here, especially because it's a day stream, and I don't usually stream in the daytime anyway. Did you get to have sex finally? That's how you win. I was this close. This close, but she came first, and that means I lost. Yeah, I said not the main plot text isn't the best. I said not the main plot text isn't the best way to communicate. I feel like it's leading to something else. They just carry the handles around and they stab whomsoever they wants to be their lunch. That's true. Well, I hope you like Pluto. I feel like our tastes are kind of like half and half. I feel like half hit, half miss. So I feel like you might not like it. Thank you for the new follow. I have anonymous follows. I'd be happy to meet you. But I'm excited to see if you do or not. Because I don't think a lot of people... Not that Pluto's underrated, but it's underviewed. Not a lot of people have watched Pluto. But I'm a big fan of like nice short like anime one-shot seasons. Sorry for the short 5-hour stream. You better be! I wanted to beat a mission. Anyway, a little quick outro before we find someone to raid. If you were here and wanted to see me continue my Devil May Cry playthrough, I will be back tomorrow, but I won't be playing Devil May Cry tomorrow. That was a nefarious lie. I will be back tomorrow, their schedule. Yeah, unless I like wake up feeling sick or something. The plan is to be back tomorrow night at my usual time, even though I don't usually stream on Fridays, but I want to make up for missing Wednesday. I will be playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 and just like running through the campaign, which shouldn't take too long. And then I'll be back on Sunday, and then schedule should be regular. from this point on out. I know like there's been so much traveling and so much stuff in my life happening, moving and the weddings and all this stuff. But I'm hoping to just have a consistent schedule, you know, and no more like moving things around. So yeah, that's gonna be stream tomorrow, and then movie club in Discord. Once again, big shout out to Daft for hosting, and doing an amazing job. We're gonna be watching Alien Romulus. It's a great movie, especially if you're a fan of sci-fi like myself. And then next Saturday is gonna be Game Club. Big shout out to Froze for hosting. He won't be hosting this next one because he's busy with some IRL stuff. But me and Nuck will be co-hosting it. So it's gonna be great. If you have any suggestions, make sure to ask, whether for movie club or game club. If you're like, oh, I want to see this movie or I want to do this, like, let us know. Let Daft know, let Froze know, let me know. Yeah, and post in the tab, and then we'll get it done. They said the hospital blood bags like they're Capri Suns. That is true. Vampires would totally have bento boxes with different meaty parts. That's how I imagine it too. Kind of like K-barbecue. Day stream's the only times I get to see gameplay. I know, you didn't even get to see that much today. Playthrough, more like slay through, am I right? For me, it's like a yay through, because I'm having so much fun. Day stream or normal time tomorrow? Normal time tomorrow. It's not a day stream because I have to make bouquets in the morning. So in the daytime, I'm gonna be at the bride's house making bouquets and stuff. Wait, did I do attendance? Goodbye Forever Rare. It'll be so long. It'll literally be like a few hours. I keep hearing Tarkov getting mentioned. We're not playing Tarkov! Quality over quantity of gameplay. Exactly. While we're on that, y'all should follow my mods. They all stream and they're all incredible. Nuckbun usually streams on Tuesdays. Thank you for the hydrate, Pooh. I appreciate you. Nuck usually streams on Tuesdays. He does variety gaming and yapping. Usually plays like, you know, silly little indie games that you're fun or could laugh at, or going into full-time horror streaming. That's the word on the street. Zeg usually streams on Fridays. He's been doing Stellar Blade New Game Plus with mods, and my oh my, I Chihuahua. Those are some mods. Woo! Pretty much, if you are looking for the unholiest place on the internet right now, it is the Stellar Blade Nexus mod page. And Zeng has been fully exploiting that within the upper bounds of TTS. Drive safe and have fun at the party. Thank you, Envy! And then Flem is actually gone because it was his birthday today. So he's gone all week, but he should be back next Friday, I suspect. He was doing crowd control, backyard baseball, but also just does a lot of like variety, whatever he feels like, whatever strikes the mood, and it's always a fun time. So this is where I am when I am not streaming. I'm usually on one of my mod streams and hanging out there. Also follow Miss Megsy, an incredible variety streamer, which Megsy is so fucking creative, man. Does a mix of like gaming, lots of music, DJing stuff, just very 90s nostalgia based, and also a friend of mine. I absolutely adore her. Follow Travis. We have tons of streamers in this community that are incredible. Travis, you were going through, what was it, Xeno Saga or something? You were going through a game I haven't played. I'm trying to remember the name. I know you were doing DK Bonanza and 100% that off stream. It was Suikoden! That's what it was! I couldn't think of the name. Yeah, Travis went through Suikoden, which I've heard is a good game. I've heard Suikoden 2 is really good. I don't know if he's gonna be going through a second one. And then follow, of course, we got Sweet Self or 10. We got Sweet Robco literally just had his second stream. Both his first and second stream have been a banger. Self has been doing the occasional Magic card stream where he goes over cards and yaps about them. He knows literally everything. It's so cool just to listen. I don't know much about Magic, but yeah, it's really cool to listen in, and I love hanging out there when I'm you know, when I'm able to. And then Robco's been doing Dark Souls 3, not a first playthrough, but like a club only challenge run. Suikoden was a big collector's game until Remaster made it available. I mean, all these old games have been so, you know, pretty much everything we grew up with gamer has been commodified. Oh yeah, and follow Gamer. Doesn't stream that often, but I got to miss his I think it was a birthday stream, right? Or just a stream just because. Anyway, follow Gamer, follow Shadowlancer. Lots of people in the community stream. Lots of them post in community promo, so usually that's where I'm lurking or yapping.
And a girl's girl, and a generous and kind human.
Oh my god, Megzy! Thank you for saying that. You know, I don't know. I try to be the best person I could be, and I know it's all about uplifting people, especially women in the space too, and you're incredible too, and very talented. I mean, it's true, no cap. Thanks. There's a lot of not great people on this website, but to balance it out, there's a lot of great people. I know Megsy's had to deal with both. I've had to deal with both. And I think it's cool because the good people end up finding each other, and what is meant to happen and who you're meant to fuck with, you know, that kind of, it all works out, I feel like. And so I feel like, you know, like me and you becoming friends, Megzy, I feel like that kind of, it was meant to happen. Like minds and stuff like that. I feel like kindred spirits kind of find each other. That background is extremely orange and yellow. Should we change it? What do you want it to be? We could do, I like green. Oh wait, hold up, I fucked it up. Color 1, green. Is this better? How about blue?
Full seriousness, you're one of my favorite people on this platform. You know how
we
to make
put
us
each other
all
on
feel
the
seen and
wait, hold up.
appreciated, even when we're at our lowest. Love you, Rare.
Aww. Thank you, Travis.
We put each other on the must-follow list. Smile.
I try to do the best I can.
Thank you for saying it though, Megzy. If I said it, I would have to whirlwind slam an insult afterwards just to stay in character.
No! You could be nice! Poor Self. Self is feeling typecasted right now. No, thank y'all for saying this. I literally just try to give back to y'all a fraction of what you guys give to me, which is like the best time of my life every day I'm here. I feel like a lot of streamers can't say that they have as much of a good time as I do. This is genuinely my passion, and I'm in my happy place when I'm here, and I have so much fun. And I've been having a lot of fun even though there's been inconsistent because I've been traveling so much. I've been having some of the most fun streams this year. And I don't know, it's been great. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all being a part of that. Not the whirlwind slam insult. He knows exactly what he's saying. Or something. Rare Channel Discord is my home in the best ways. Thank you. Y'all are too sweet. Maximus, hi! Good to see you! The moral arc of the universe is long, but it bends towards Dan Clancy self-promoting. That shit was so funny to me, dude. I've been saying, because here's the thing, and don't worry, I'm not gonna keep myself young longer. I'm going to yap while I'm looking for someone to raid. But I've been saying for the longest time that the people that run Twitch are so out of touch. And you could just tell in so much of their decision making that they like don't use the platform they use. It's very traditional CEO being out of touch with the rest of the company. That's what it gives a lot of times. Anyway. Maximus, I hope you had a good day. Also follow Cameron, if I missed anyone, it wasn't on purpose. There's so many people that stream that are also incredible, y'all should follow. And Frostback too. If I missed anyone, it was not intentional. We really did it. Unbelievable. Baby, everyone, hi! I know who we're gonna raid. This is tough because there's a lot of people I want to raid, but I'm trying to spread it around people I've never ever raided before. And I think I know who we're going to raid. But I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure. Okay. I have two choices of people we've never ever raided before, of both who I really want to raid.
Drive safe and dress comfy, Rariga steer. I am confident you can do half of that, Rariga pet.
Do me a favor and take a fork to an electrical outlet. Thank you. I'll let you guys know how it went. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm sure it's gonna be boring and fine and maybe fun. I'll probably just yap with some devs of, you know, whatever. All right, y'all, 2 choices of people we've never rated who I really want to rate. Dark Souls Remaster or Yakuza 6. What are we in the mood for? Both incredible people. Both ones we've never ever rated before. Of course, there's a million people on who I adore. Like Dave's on right now. Masto's on right now. Crick's on right now. There's a million people I love that I want to raid, but I'm trying to spread the love to people I know I've never rated. DS1. Okay, cool. Then we're gonna raid Dr. Doot. Dr. Doot I met, he does, you guys may know, he's very famous for saxophone alt control runs. So he is doing, sorry, one sec. You guys probably heard some of it. He does he's doing a sax controlled no-hit run for Dark Souls right now. He's really talented. Yeah, and I haven't been able to rate him ever. So yeah, dude is fire great lad. Yeah, he's very talented. I just think shit like this is so cool. So we're gonna send him some love. Oh, did Yakuza win actually? Yakuza 1, 2, 3. Yak Yak. I don't even know if you guys were voting for Yakuza or not. I say this from a parked car for irony's sake. Good, I'm glad you're not driving and twitching. I love hanging here. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Shadow. I love being the person you want to hang out with. Today's okay. I got to see the Fantastic Four for my birthday. Did you like it? Did you like Fantastic Four or Superman better? Not that I mean to pit Marvel DC against each other, but I'm just like, if I had to pick one superhero movie to see this week, which would it be? To his credit, despite not understanding the culture, he does at least use the product. Oh, he does. Absolutely. I don't think Dan Clancy's a bad person at all. I don't think he's like a evil, like, corporate CEO guy. I've met him a couple times. He actually has a theater background. He's a very artsy guy. He loves music and things like that. I don't think he's an evil person, but I do think he is out of touch with the platform and the product, not for lack of trying. But he's an older gentleman, and I just feel like he did not use this product before he applied and like worked with the company. I am under an NDA. I can't discuss certain things I've talked to him about, but I actually went to Twitch headquarters a few years back and pitched some ideas for Twitch to him, and his responses to me were... So I pitched things that have now come to fruition on Twitch, and at the time, his responses to me were like, oh, we can't do that because we're not trying to be TikTok. We're not trying to be Instagram. And now these things have happened, and now Twitch is trying to be Instagram and TikTok. So it's very funny. I feel like he has people in his ear that kind of tell him things, and I don't think he really knows like the future of the platform is. But I don't think he's evil. And now I have 30 seconds. Yeah, this is before that. Before that, I was pitching a lot of the things that Twitch has as features now. Shorts was one of them. This is before we had Shorts. I would literally pitch it to them. I was like, you guys are sitting on a gold mine of clips. There needs to be some sort of way to incorporate the short form media onto the platform. I was literally pitching the idea. Anyway, teehee, along with other things. But I don't run Twitch. I am just memeing. All right, well, we'll raid Doot because I already said we're gonna raid Doot. But Star Senecal was the other one, who's also a great streamer. We'll make our rounds, and we'll be sending love to everyone eventually, you guys. I'm gonna be doing more day streams, so we'll be able to hit all the rounds eventually. Keith, hi, Keith. You caught me at the end. I hope you have a good day. Everyone have a good night, or else just try to capture the spirit of a dove goodbye message. Envy? How about you get some sleep or else? Could I be able to touch notes of streamers who are wrong? There was a scene they went a bit too far, but the movie was overall good, true to the comics. Nice. I think they were about on par with one another, different film styles for both Fantastic Four and Superman. I need to check out both of them then. Now they have 30-second highlights. So basically you shot down your idea and then presented it as his own. Maybe, I don't know what happened. I don't know what it looked like, but I did present the idea and he shot it down. He was like, that's not what Twitch is. We're not about that. It's funny. Anyway, they had stuff from those platforms. They're always so half-baked instead of fixing broken things. There's a lot I could say about Twitch, but I do gotta go, like, now, actually. Alright, we're gonna raid Dude. Boop. Nuck, thank you for the announcements. I appreciate you. Classic corpo theft. I was for Star, damn. Too late! We'll raid Star next week, though. We'll have plenty of days. Raiding is so hard. Yeah, you stream like late at night. There's not as many options. Raiding in the daytime is a Herculean task. There's like everyone and their grandmom's on. There's like all your best friends who you already raided before, but you still want to raid again because they're like your best friends. And then you're like, fuck, I should spread some love. There's like 85 people. It's rough. It is such a task. But we're making our way. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Thank you guys for being here for the short stream. Thank you everyone for yapping with me for like 2.5 hours, even though it is daytime and like it's usually chill in the daytime. Thank you for still keeping me yapping for 2.5 hours anyway. Thank you mods for modding and keeping the community safe, even though like I said, I know y'all have jobs and everything too. Thank you lurkers for giving me big PP number. Thank you for all the very generous donations that allow me to do what I do. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I'll have plenty of more to yap about. I feel like I barely touched the surface. Thank you for giving me some place to hang out. Thank you for being here. Thanks for leaving me. Kresko, I didn't mean to leave you in Kiev. Y'all just came in the last minute. This is what I get for doing day streams. I haven't read that through people because they're the only ones live. Oh, I'll give you my follow list. There's always too many people to raid. Okay, I'm back. Okay, bye. Bye, Craig. I have to go. I'm already gonna be late, teehee. But I feel like I could be fashionably late to a party. I feel like I don't have to be like early, right? I feel like I could be fine. Yo, I'm here. Did I miss stream? Hi, Zang, bye, Zang. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I love how everyone's getting in now. I streamed at the worst times. I'm so sorry. How about a bachelorette thing? Oh, fuck. I have to do that tomorrow, too. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you guys know how bachelorette drama goes. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully they settled it and it'll be chill.